Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream unless you don't show up for your reading. If for some reason you do not show up for your reading, you can always just hit me up on Instagram or something like that and get your reading done there. But you cannot carry your readings over into another live stream. So, with all readings, I require your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs if you're asking about other people. If you want to a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I also have FaceTime readings, which are private, and you can talk to me for a half an hour for $65 USD, 1 hour, which is 111 USD, and it is $185 for 2 hours USD. The longer you do it, the more you save. So if you would like to have your reading done privately and you can talk one-on-one with me and we can probably help you work through a lot of issues a lot quicker, and that would be something you would be interested in. You can ask unlimited questions in that time frame, as many questions as we could fit in there. Then you can, then that would be very good for you guys, I think. Also, you are welcome to screen record your reading so you can watch it over and over again if you like. And then also, I do have candle services every full moon and new moon. If you would be interested in a candle service, again, you can contact me on Instagram, which can be found in the video description below, at GeetaGalaway, and you can get information on how to do that. Just DM me, and you can contact me, and you can purchase any of my services or products that I have. I currently sell candle services, and I sell products as well. So I have what is the word? I have spiritual bath that I sell. I have oils that will help you to manifest things that you want. I'm currently making custom oils. So you would tell me what you were trying to accomplish, and I can put that into the oil. It was great. Thanks, Ricky. I'm late, but I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean with Amber. Went on a little longer than I was going for. All right, so Justine is first with a quick reading. And then Angela. With, I don't know, I think maybe 3 mini readings. There's going to be other people behind you, so let's try not to stack them too much. I want to get like past some of these people who have smaller stuff first. If you don't put too many on this one. I think you either have like a regular and a mini, which is fine, but I'm just letting you know in case you decide to. I'm putting you down for 3 mini in case that's what you're doing. I just don't want you to keep stacking too many of them. You can do it after the other people. I just don't want the other people have to wait too long. Right, Ricky with 2 mini readings. And then we have everybody ordered before Haley. I'm sorry, Haley. Everybody managed to send theirs in right before you. Then we have Kendra with, I believe, a regular reading. And then we have Haley with a mini reading. One mini, one regular. All right. But if you want, mini and regular. But if you want you can get in line now if you do stack any more instead of waiting until the end for if you want to get more. If you do, don't, you know, like you don't have to wait until after, but these aren't too bad. I don't know. I would just like to break it up a little bit is all. Then we have Lane. And since it was your birthday, Lane, you get a free birthday reading, which is another quick reading. You can choose to either have a mini reading or 2 quick readings. Which would you like to have? Because it was the day before or the day of or the day after your birthday, you can get a free quick reading for my birthday gift to you. You didn't order one. You came in the day before my birthday, but you didn't come in the the day of because I didn't go live. But you did here. Mini reading. All right. So she's going for a mini reading. Yeah, everybody does that. I try to tell everybody, but you know. Then we have Katarina. With a mini in-depth reading and 2 quick readings. All right. And Katarina's adding another quick reading. It was good. My birthday was fine. I haven't really done my birthday. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. So, you know, it's a little bit TMI. So if you're not ready to hear TMI, close your ears now. Or if you're a guy who's squeamish. So Aunt Flo was supposed to come visit, and so I wanted to go to Destin to go snorkeling with Amber and go to Crab Island. But I can't go to Crab Island and swim if Aunt Flo is visiting. I'm not dealing with all that. So I decided to wait until after Aunt Flo. Aunt Flo has arrived. So I decided to wait until after Aunt Flo to go to do my birthday thing. So that is what's going on. But it's like hard to explain to people who are squeamish. Most of you, I think you're all might be women in here, so you guys understand. You want to go on vacation on your period for real. So that is why I am not going to. That's why I haven't gone on my birthday vacation. Yeah, Aunt Flo, that bitch, ruining my birthday. Yeah, and it's the day after my birthday, and here the bitch is. I knew she was coming. And I'm like, I ain't going on my birthday and having it ruined. I'm not going on to do a bunch of stuff and be in my birthday. And then, so I thought I'd wait until after. So I spent my birthday here, and we went to the Cheesecake Factory, and I went and got some stuff at the store. I went to I got some underwear. Went out and got me some fancy underwear and everything. So. That's what I got for myself for my birthday. Well, Sean low-key paid for it, but he was very nice to me. He's not usually that nice to me, to be honest with you. I started to feel bad because he's actually honestly not used to paying for all that. He's not used to one of my excursions, which usually includes, dinner can get really expensive at these places now. Remember how it used to be? Man, Cheesecake Factory is like $30 a plate now, for real. Have y'all been to Cheesecake Factory lately? I was like, holy shit, their price has gone up. So I felt bad. So I'm like, no, I can't have you pay for any more things. I had to, we went to the Buc-ee's in St. Augustine, which actually is not as nice as the Buc-ee's in Daytona. Amber loves going to Buc-ee's. And he paid for gas, but then they had this inner tube that was really good for Amber, and I don't know, like I'm probably not going to use that for Crab Island or anything, but, or going to Destin, because I usually like to be more like compact with stuff when I'm carrying it around. But I was going to use it in the pool. Amber wanted something for in the pool. And then Amber wanted a couple things, and I didn't want to make him pay for it, so I like hurried up and paid for it before he came back out of the bathroom. What is that? Stop it. Why is it doing that? Okay, here we go. So I just thought I'd wait until, no, I just thought I'd wait. So I did a little bit of stuff. I mostly just watched movies all night with Amber. All right, Justine is first. Let me get everybody typed down. All right, my name's getting short, so. All right. Anyway, so at least it's here on time. It would suck worse if it was waiting until like, because I was starting to worry I wasn't going to be able to do anything the first week of July. So I still don't know where I'm going to go watch fireworks, but we're going to Disney a day after. So I don't know. All right, messages from Daniel. So everything's getting pushed back to the first week of July. That's when I'm celebrating my birthday, I guess. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I'm afraid to reach out. Just flew out. Okay. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid of losing you. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is thank you next, which is like about breaking up with whoever. If he's breaking up with somebody, you could talk about being done with them. And next, it's like it's from the song, the Ariana Grande song. Your intelligence turns me on. I'm annoyed. I think you're mad at me. I think you put a spell on me. That's interesting. Justine wouldn't do that now. All right. Please don't give up. I'm sorry I hurt you. You're better than the karmic. You're too good to be true. I think you're really smart. That's two things talking about how smart you are. Your intelligence. I'm in denial about you. I'm avoiding you. And I regret all of those things that I said. Oh boy. The inflation? Yeah, I know. Like before, like Cheesecake Factory, I've eaten there on and off over the years. Like the most their plate, like an expensive plate would be like $20. It was like $30 for like an average size, like the cheapest plate was like $20. Like I just got Amber fish and chips and it was like $23 or something. But it was a massive amount of food. But still. And the food was really good. I don't know. I went to the Jacksonville one. I think it's better than the Orlando one. The Orlando Cheesecake Factory kind of smells funny. Always packed. The floor is sticky. And it's not just sticky one time. Like, I've gone there multiple times over the course of, like, many years. The floor is always sticky. I don't know what the hell they're spilling on it. But it ain't nothing like walking in a restaurant and walking on their beautiful marble floors and your shoes sticking to it. It's like, eh. It's kind of nasty. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your first question. The current wait time for what? For this? No, not exactly. I mean... it's like it's under 2 hours for you. It's like about an hour and a half. But you can't, I don't know for sure. Yeah, it is gross. So I was like, that does not make me want to eat there. But it was nice that the Jacksonville one was nicer in a way because everything was cleaner. And where's the clock thing? Oh, there it is. All right, what are we doing, Angela? But yeah, it was like, I don't know, my dinner was like $40 or something. I was like, dang. I don't know, they were making, the Cheesecake Factory prices was making that under, did you see where I ate at that underwater grill place? With the aquarium? They're the same prices, their prices were comparable to Cheesecake Factory. Even though I will say Cheesecake Factory's food tastes better than the underwater. I don't know that, I don't know. I probably should have. What did I order? Some kind of scallops thing from the underwater grill. I ordered that twice. The first time was better than the second time. But usually when I'm eating in theme parks, I try to eat like, if I'm hot, especially because it's like summertime, I try to eat like just like mostly like fresh fruits and vegetables a lot, and then light foods because otherwise I get nauseous. All right, where's Angela? I have to message her. I didn't think it hasn't been that long since I started a live stream. She's already disappeared. There she is. Holy shit, she wrote a book. Let me put us on the live stream. The live stream, what do you call it? Story. Yeah, next week will be more fun. That's not what I want. Where is it? There. Oh, there. I forgot to just share a minute. All right. I met this man named Michael. I think that he's a cancer. Why you gotten all these cancers going on? What is that all about? Angela's attracting every cancer in the sun. All right. Is this for the regular reading? Is this for the mini reading? He's been sending subliminal message. He wants me to wait for him. Hell yeah, Justine. Mini? Okay. Mini me, Angela. All right. Look, I put Katarina's feather thing over here that she sent me. It looks pretty on my table, even though you guys can't see it in all of its glory. Can you see it, Katarina? Right there. That is a cool mini which cards. Alright, please tell me, what is Michael's intentions? Does he got some money? You were supposed to end up with some guy with money. So. Not that we're trying to be like that, but I mean, that's how we're supposed to know who it is, the right person is. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela? What is Michael's intentions towards Angela, please? Michael's intentions towards Angela. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Michael's intentions towards Angela? Ten of Wands. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela? The King of Pentacles. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela? Five of Pentacles reversed. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela? The Hierophant reversed. Michael's intentions towards Angela. The Queen of Cups reversed. What is Michael's intentions towards Angela, please? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Well, he's not in a hurry. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have 5, 4, 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. What's Michael's intentions towards Angela, please? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Judgment. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. The Magician. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. The Lovers. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Tower reversed. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Two of Cups reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. The Six of Swords. He's got something going on. The High Priestess reversed. Alright, so he is dating more than one person. Obviously, it's not just you. Okay? Look at all these twos. Secretly, he's trying to weigh his options. He's trying... I don't think that he is, like, married or anything. I'd be surprised. I think that maybe he might be divorced or something. Like, he is looking for somebody to be in a long-term relationship, but I think he low-key dating people like you. Like, you, the way that you're dating is what I mean. He's trying to choose between different people. And he's, like, worried about stability. He wants, you know, things to be right and everything. And I feel like he's strong. He's listening to his intuition on who he thinks he should or shouldn't be with, or he feels like he is. Oh, let's see this. Right by the magician. Looks like he fucked up in the past, and I don't think he's ready to like just have sex with somebody either. Like I don't know if y'all did nothing, or if he's acted like it. I think he definitely doesn't want to get sexually involved with somebody unless he knows that he wants to maybe do something with them more later. He's emotionally closed off. The situation's weighing, like dating is weighing heavily. I feel like that ultimately he's looking for someone to be with long term, but he's like being careful about who he picks to do things with because I think he got burned in the past. He is, I don't know, either moody. He's like waiting to receive something from you. He might not be in a very good mood right now. He's like trying to, if he wants to have a commitment with you, it's going to be kind of slow going. His intentions are to take his time and get to know you before jumping into anything serious. And like I said, he's dating other people. I do feel like he doesn't want any drama. I think he got burned with people with drama in the past. Right now, he's weighing his options. He's trying to make a decision on where he wants his life to go, and he wants to make sure. Like he is not. If he decided to, he wants you, and he only wants you. This is not a thought that he took lightly. He definitely like thought it out and is looking for something very specific when it comes. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, because we got the Hierophant in the reverse, so he's not wanting to be with just anybody. How did you miss your reading, April? I don't have any orders from you, and I'm only on the second person. All right, so I'm trying to see. I wouldn't be surprised if he has told you some of this stuff, because it is talk about him talking to you about it, like here with this Knight of Swords. He is being. I'm just saying he's being really careful who he does anything with because he's like serious. Like so, if he picked to be with you, like I said, if he picked to be with you, he was being serious. He's not playing you. Because like I think if you had sex with him, he would have picked you. I don't think he would even have sex with you unless he like really wanted you. You know what I mean? A long term commitment of some sort. April, I haven't gotten any payments from you tonight, and I'm only on the second person, so I don't think you need to do readings tonight. All right, go ahead and ask your next question. Oh, he must have really liked you. He must, like I said, I don't think he took it lightly if he tried to be with you. Ooh. Okay, what's the question? You didn't ask a question. The fuck question is that? Okay, but what's the question, hun? what? You want to know what's coming? Where's the connection headed between you and him? If you want to know within a time frame, then stick a time frame on it. And say, where's the connection headed in the month ahead, or 2 weeks, or 6 weeks? I don't know. Whatever time frame you want to know about. Okay, go ahead and post your question so there's no confusion. After Angela, Ricky. Why can't you ask the question right? Why can't you type a question out right, Angela? Why do you do this to me? I don't appreciate it. It's rude, it's disrespectful. You know how to type it out, but you're being lazy. I don't appreciate it. Type your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and post the question right. You don't want a time frame on it. Sometimes I think some of you be trying me, seeing if you can get away with stuff and not type things out. It's not just Angela. A lot of y'all do it. I want you to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs every time. I don't give a fuck if I've known you for fucking 20 years. I want you to post it every time because people see you post it and the new people come in and they see you post it. And if you post it incorrectly, then they do the same damn thing. Okay? And then on top of that, because you guys are moderators, you're setting an example for other people. And then on top of that, it does help me to post it. When you post it correctly, and I've explained this before, I am able to look at your question and I'm able to pull a more accurate reading. If you want inaccurate readings, I guess you can go fuck around and you can find out. Because also, I'm not going to be like, oh, you can ask it like that. No, I need you to tell me what you want. Because I don't want no confusion. I don't want to get halfway through the reading because you're lagging. And then you tell me, oh, I didn't want you to ask that. I wanted you to ask something else. Or I thought it was supposed to be something else. And then I have to start over. And it just wastes everybody's time. So just type out your question. Don't change your question after you done typed it out. And type out your question properly. And so there's no confusion. There's no misunderstandings. And so we can have it and stop messing around. Just because y'all guys talk to me privately doesn't mean that I'm going to treat you any different. I have my most bestest friend. I make him type the same damn thing. I make him do the same thing because I'm reading the question while I'm pulling your cards. Okay? I'm just really getting tired of everybody doing this. Not just Angela. Everybody's been doing it. So quit it. Type out the shit right. Stop half-assing it. I don't know if you guys are lazy or if you're just like trying to see if you can get away with stuff. Think that you can get some kind of special treatment, that you're special. You know, no, everybody's got to get treated the same here. Okay, everybody's getting the same treatment. I don't care if I've known you longer or whatever. Okay, so please, everybody, post your information properly. It's not just Angela. Other people are watching you guys post stuff, and they see that you're posting it half-ass, and they think that's how they do it. And then I have to sit here for 10 minutes trying to get them to post their questions right. Some of you guys wasting my time too by not posting the questions right. So stop wasting time so everybody don't have to wait. All right. Raquel, I have no idea why you're posting a question. Not only do I not have a reading for you, it's not your turn. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? 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 Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? 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 Two of Cups reversed on the bottom. Two of Swords reversed. The Empress. The Knight of Wands reversed. Six of Wands reversed. King of Wands. Well, it's implying that things are over, but let's see. We're trying to look around that. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. You have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. I have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We got the Page of Wands, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. You have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Swords reverse. This is something going on here. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Queen of Swords reversed. All right, Queen of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles, Hierophant, Two of Pentacles, Four of Swords reversed. This is him. Why does he seem upset? Manifesting. Why? Okay. Where's the connection hidden between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection hidden between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection hidden between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Page of Wands, please. Clarify the Page of Wands. We have Ascending. Clarifying Ascending. Ascending. I think that he's thinking about... Are you sure he's been dating other people? Because it's like, it's making it sound like he's trying to decide if he should or not. Clarify the Five of Swords. I don't know. Maybe it's not working out with that person. Or maybe someone else he was dating it didn't work out. Clarify the Phoenix. We have the Butterfly. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarifying Separation. Two cards came out. Golden Mirror and Love. See, clarify the Ace of Swords reverse. He's still, part of him kind of still wants you. That's why he's mad. Clarifying Self-Indulgence. He don't like feeling rejected by you. X. Clarifying Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Twin Flames. Clarifying Twin Flames. Gotta try to understand that. Coffin. So we're just talking about things being over. Someone's getting with a twin flame. Who's doing the twin flame thing? I was talking about someone going to be with a twin flame. And things being over between the both of you. All right. The wait currently is about an hour for readings if you want to get a reading. All right. So, like... problem is this is showing up as all different kinds of people's energy. I can't figure out who is who. I think that's him. God, he's the Page. So, like, he's tired of waiting for new love. I don't know. He's mad at you, but he's trying to move into a new phase. Part of him want to be with you. Part of him knows it's over. He's still torn up about it. Also, there's like a possessive energy. He's still jealous as hell. Like he never, I don't think he's okay with hearing about you dating other people or anything like that. I think that part of him is mad that you can just walk away and be fine with the connection. Part of him knows he deserves it, but I don't think he cares, to be honest with you. He has still a strong possessive energy over you. It didn't matter if he's fucking 20 people, he would still be possessive over you. It didn't matter if you're fucking other people. He thinks that he has a thing. He's got some kind of energy where he thinks that you belong to him. Like he owns you or something. There's like an energy of him spying on you as well and trying to find out more information about you and who you're dating. And then it feels kind of like it could potentially be explosive. He's doing shadow work in association to you guys breaking up. And one of y'all is headed towards twin flame connection. It doesn't say who very clearly. Might be you because the Nine of Pentacles is a Virgo card. And I feel like it could be trying to say you're leveling up to the King of Pentacles. And it's saying that you are going to be getting engaged to someone else. And he is going through the shadow work, and he is having issues with, I don't know, I feel like that he could potentially, I don't know if this has already happened or whatever, but there's like an energy of him trying to maybe get back with you and on and off, but then like giving up when he realizes like you're totally moved on. I think he goes through phases where he thinks that you're over, and then he thinks, well, maybe, you know, he could get you back, but then he maybe he tries something, or he tries to test the waters, and like maybe he like tries to have sex with you or something like that, or tries, you know, to be close to you or something if you do something nice. And I don't know, he thinks every time you do something nice for him that you're like open to getting back together, and you can't just be nice just to be nice. You must be being nice because you want something. That's how he sees it. You're not just being nice just to get along. I don't know. I think that he's being mean to you in an attempt to try and emotionally disconnect from you. Because like I said, he feel like he owns you. I don't know if he is totally, I think that he could have dated people, but I don't know. I think that whoever he's been dating hasn't even measured up to you. So you have set the bar high, and so when those fail, those dates fail, sometimes he gets sexually frustrated, and he might even want to come home and try to do something with you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Obviously, you're not going to be together, but it's like he gets frustrated because he's not finding anybody to measure up to you, and then you reject him. I think that it makes him realize what he had, and it kind of makes him mad at himself. I think he is trying to date people, but I don't. As far as like finding someone who takes your place, no, I don't think he's found that. I don't think he likes anything that he's been doing either. Because it's just like a lot of breakup cards here. A lot of breakup cards. And his energy, he feels heartbroken and stuff. But I mean, but also it's kind of a gross feeling because he feels like it's very strong possessive energy. So he's not like quite letting go of this connection still, and at least energetically. Like it's almost like he would go on a date, and then if the date sucked or the girl didn't want him or anything like that, he would like come home and try to fuck you or something. I don't know. It's like some kind of energy like that. I don't know if that's happened or whatever, but all right. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. All right, so now it is Ricky's turn. Ricky has too many readings. Go ahead and post your first question. Up to the list. All right, so after Katerina is Anitris. with a mini in-depth reading. All right. All right, please tell me, how is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? How's Ty J currently feeling about Ricky, please? How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? 3 of Cups. How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Magician. How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? King of Wands reversed. How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? The Empress. How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Knight of Wands. How's Ty J currently feeling about Ricky, please? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Magician. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Hanged Man reversed. How's Ty J currently feeling about Ricky, please? Clarifying the Lovers. Page of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Wands reversed. 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man reversed. Page of Pentacles. 8 of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Chariot. 7 of Cups. It appears he thinks that you guys might be getting back together with your Ricky. Say it ain't so. I hope not. Not after everything he done. But apparently, he's being deceptive as well. Anyways, so he's trying to control and manipulate you into being together, getting back together, to coming into union. He's trying to make a choice between you and a third party. But I think he's pretty much made the choice. The choice will be depending upon if you would actually be with him. If he thinks he could get you back, then he might dump the third party. Okay? But he's trying to make a decision, but he's being sneaky about it, okay? He sees you as the Empress. He sees you as somebody who he could have children with and all that. He thinks of you as having everything going on and being someone who's amazing, and he loves you and he wants to give you, he thinks that you are the key to his emotional fulfillment. He's also feeling very sexual towards you, and he wants to come out of a pause and give you some kind of stable offer. Now, he want to be with you. He definitely does. He's in a greedy energy. He's determined to make progress in this situation. What waiver? Well, I don't know if he's misunderstanding things with you, but his feelings are celebratory. Again, this might be another case of you're just trying to be nice to them and not yelling at them, and they think that you want some. I swear to God, I've had situations where, oh, you need a waiver for a divorce. What does that mean? I don't understand the waiver thing. A waiver for what? He must be misunderstanding something. Oh, she's not talking to me without saying but she's talking to me without saying bad words. So she must want me. You ever be like, it's like I had a guy one time. I used to play this video game, and I had a guy who ran a large part of the video game. He was pretty well off financially, who owned like a chain of grocery stores in Canada. And he was like the person who owned the server and stuff. So I was just being nice, I just said hi. I was like a moderator. And from then on, he was obsessed with me. I never even had a whole conversation with this person, to the point to where he took the game hostage, shut it down because I wouldn't be with him. So I was just trying to be nice. I don't know how somehow saying hi and being polite turned to him being obsessed with being with me and all this stuff. It was crazy. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So it kind of feels like that, where you're just kind of nice to somebody, and then they think that you're just, it's like, I don't understand. There's some guys who think like that. They think that if you're just being kind of nice to them one day, you must want to get back together, and you're being nice. And you're not just trying to be nice just to be civil. They think they're misunderstanding your intentions. And the reasons behind it is what I'm saying. Someone really did legit destroy a video game for me. They had to move their everything from another server and everything. This guy lost his mind. Of course, I still ignored him. That doesn't make me, I don't know. Nope. And then, oh yeah, so I started dating someone else, and then he hated that person. I just actually remembered his screen name. That's kind of funny. It's ironic with how things go now, like with what's going on in my life right now. It didn't make any sense back then. What was his screen name? Gemini Dream. That was his screen name. All right, post your second question. Oh, God. Yeah, you're just being, we're just being cordial, guys. We're not, if a girl looks at you and says, thank you, and hope you have a great day, doesn't mean they want to have sex with you. For real. Actually, if a person is trying to hide their feelings for you or something, they're much more likely to be mean to you. Or not to be totally mean, but, ignoring you. Trying to act like they don't care. It's like the boys in elementary school. Men are still like kids in elementary school punching the girl in the arm. The girls they like the most, they punch the most. Who's us? Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. I don't want any, I don't even want a 1% chance of a misunderstanding between the both of us in this live stream. So please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And then on top of that, I need to be able to read the cards. I need to read the what you're saying. All right, what's going to happen? So where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until in August or into August or beginning of August? I don't want to curse nobody out. I want to be able to pull your cards correctly because I don't want to give you an inaccurate reading. End of August. All right. Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Oh, I'm dropping things. At least it landed on this thing under my feet. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now? Oh, come on. Until the end of August. Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August. This is like, if you're actually trying to find out something, this is like the worst. This is like the worst reading to get because I'm not going to be able to tell shit without using multiple decks. If you want to know something specific to your divorce, if you wanted to come out, it's not going to come out in this room. It's just, I'm only going to be able to tell you how they're going to feel about you and if you're going to be together or not. There's a connection here between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August. Where's the connection here between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Like, I'm not going to be able to tell, like, there's a 6 of Wands. Someone's being victorious, but I don't know why. It could be about divorce or something. I don't know. I can only speculate. Just so you know. Don't be expecting, like, this massive, amazing reading. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. 9 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 5 of Swords. 10 of Swords doesn't look like awesome cards. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Magician. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. Strength. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The High Priestess. Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky from now until the end of August? Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Magician. 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Strength. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 8 of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Swords, Ace of Wands, King of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Cups, the Fool, And I can't help but notice the tower here. Someone's getting caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing. On a lying. Something about a third party and marriage and getting divorced, breakup energy. So it's saying that, from what I could tell, I gotta clarify. Got a 7 of Cups. So he has all these options. He's trying to make a decision. He's lacking in clarity. He's worried. About what? Clarify the 9 of Swords in reverse. What is he worried about? What is TJ worried about? No, worried about maybe letting go of the connection. Worried about communication. Worried about the past. And him loving you. Isn't that great? You know he's a Scorpio because he's fucking crazy. I am convinced Scorpio men are fucking retarded crazy. In the way that they play games. I'm just convinced they play games and they think that they can treat you like complete garbage. And then they turn themselves, this is the energy I'm getting from this reading. They turn themselves into a victim. Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. I was an asshole and I cheated on him and I treat him like garbage because they said something mean to me. Oh. And then they think that enough time goes by and they can come back around and I don't know, he must be pretty full of himself because I feel like that he's convinced he could win you back. It's blowing my mind right now. My mind is because he thinks he's trying to manifest reconciliation, and it's implying that he will manifest it somewhat successfully. Reconciliation can mean just to get along, but there is an energy of him, of someone revealing some kind of secret. It could be you because it's a Pisces card. Being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and then feeling defeated or willing to win at all costs. The energy feels like he thinks this about you. And then, okay. Then there's an energy of gaining the strength to give up. Then there's like a withdrawing energy. And then a passionate energy. Is it like traveling? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't have enough cards to be able to tell what it's talking about, really. And I'm not going to start channeling a bunch of stuff for a mini reading. But the energy here is like, I feel like you are cutting him out. And I don't know. It's like it makes him want you more. It's almost like he gets off on manipulating you or trying to emotionally manipulate you. It's like, oh, let's see how bad I can make it go and then see if I can get her to come back around. I got the 8 of Wands. Yeah, it's about clarity. What? Oh, this person's like delusional. Yeah, you might want to get checked to see if you have any curses or anything on you. This person thinks that that High Priestess could be a voodoo priestess or some shit. Fucking if I know. He thinks that he's going to manipulate you. He thinks that your wish fulfillment, your ultimate emotional happiness, and now he wants to try to do that with you. Well, I mean, that's good for you. I don't know. This seems like really crazy. I would, if I'm mean to you, if I'm being really mean to you and stuff, and if I tell you I don't want you and I'm being mean to you, I really don't want you and I really don't want to be with you. I mean it. I'm not going to be with somebody and tell them to go fuck themselves and say a bunch of stuff, and do a bunch of things that basically burns bridge. I feel like he did things to you that burns the bridge, right? And he's like out there with a hammer and some wood trying to rebuild that bitch. He burns it down and tries to rebuild it. But it's like, except that he's really bad at building the bridge. I don't know. It's like, he thinks he's going to successfully, it's got to be based on something that he's thinking. He thinks he's going to win something over on you. I'm going to ask if you have any curses or anything on you. Yeah, he's burning the bridge. He nukes it with a fucking... He's nuking the bridge. He dropped an atomic bomb on it. And then he goes out there with his radioactive suit and hammer and nails and some wood. Alright, please tell me, has Ty-J... Wait, I'm not going to say Ty-J. Please tell me, does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, curses on her? Yes or no? Does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, and curses? Does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses? Does Ricky currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses? Yeah, you do. Yep. And it's supposed to bring you guys together. Also for traveling. Something about being fated or destined. Worried about he's missing out on an opportunity with you. Yeah. I think he's trying to get you guys back together. Yep. So, depends on whatever he did. Whatever entity is going to try to do it. You could have, if you feel bad, if you feel physically ill, if you have like neck pain, back pain, like sharp, not saying it's a voodoo doll or something, not like that. But sometimes when people put stuff on you, when it's trying to attach to you, you'll feel like sharp pains in your sides or in your back randomly, pinches of pain. And if you're not sleeping well, you have sleep disturbances, I can remove it for you if you like. As long as you don't do anything to retaliate, I can remove it. And I'm thinking about doing like some kind of plan for people who, if you end up with a chronic situation, it depends on how it affects you. I think go from there. Yeah, that's why your neck hurts. Hey Lily, how are you doing? You're welcome. All right, Kendra, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. All right, then we have Matt with a regular reading and Angela with I believe a regular reading or too many readings. I don't know which one. Well, Lily, I don't want to repeat what I said earlier, but I was waiting to. I like to go somewhere and do something for my birthday, but I put it off because of Aunt Flo. So hopefully you know what that means. Anitris. So I try to like wait because we're going to be swimming. I got another one. Alika or Alika, I don't know which one. Oh, is it? No. Should I refund your money? I don't know why you sent me $17.11. I have to use your actual name and your reading. So if you can't let me use your name, I can't do your reading. Would you like a refund? I don't know why she sent the payment in 2 payments as well. That's really annoying. You can't do that. Okay. I lose money when you do that. When you upgrade readings, you have to send the difference plus $1. I don't know what you ordered. I need to find out what she ordered first. What reading are you ordering? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay. I think it gave me. What did it do? See, it only took 2 cents out of it for some damn reason, so. Well, that's nice. Usually they take like 50 cents if you send me 60 cents. They take half of it or something. Okay, so, but I have to say your first name. Are you going to let me say your first name or not? I asked for your first name. No. Okay. All right. In the future, if you don't want me to say your name on YouTube, then you can always get it done on Instagram. It's the same reading. It's the same price. Yeah, I got it. They didn't take that much out for some reason, so I don't care. It ended up being the right amount. Sometimes they take a lot and sometimes they don't. I can type your name. I gotta shorten Kendra's name or something. And you didn't have to send $1. It was fine. All right. All right, here we go. All right, so what actions will Abdul take towards Kendra in the next 4 months after ghosting surgery? And this is a regular reading. Please tell me, what actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? Okay. What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? Please tell me, what actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? The 5 of Wands reversed. What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? Bottom of the deck energy is the Star, the King of Pentacles in the reverse, the 5 of Swords, the Moon, the 10 of Cups, what actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra? Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reverse, clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reverse, clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the 10 of Swords. We have the 8 of Cups, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon. What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. 7 of Swords, clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reverse, clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Moon We have Judgment. Bottom of the deck we have is Justice. The Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Swords, the Star in the reverse, Nine of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups, Devil, Ace of Pentacles. What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? What actions will Abdul take towards Kendra over the next 4 months, please? Try to find the Seven of Swords. Try the Seven of Swords. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. Clarify the Snake, please. The Gentleman. Oh boy. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. I'll take that one. If it wants to come back out, it can come back out. Clarifying the Broken Glass. Fox. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Home. And we have the Lady. Clarifying the Hermit. Everything can stop falling on the floor. That'd be great. We have the Mice. Clarifying the Mouse. Clarifying the Mouse, please. Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying Judgment. Letter. Clarifying Letter. We have Clouds and Scythe. So, bottom of the deck is Birds. You could hear from him. I don't, like, the cards don't feel very confident, though. It's just like, eh. What's this sign again? Taurus. Capricorn. Okay. So I'm a little mixed up by this reading. Okay, for the most part, it's presenting like, okay, I'm done with this connection. Like, the connection's done, the connection's done. Probably not, it's probably going to be a minute. And then something could happen. He might communicate. There might be a renewal of energy. There's an energy of him also lying. Okay. He could be trying to come out of conflict with you, but there's also like a lie he may lie over. So if you hear from him, he may lie about having some new love interest. He might not, oh no, it's not that. It's because my mom had cancer and I was helping her. He was going to make it sound like he was doing something nice or something. And he was a victim. And he did it because something was wrong with him. He's not going to talk about there's new love or something. Like, he's not going to talk about dating other people or anything like that. I feel like that. I'd be surprised if he does. That's what it's presenting like. It's saying that he's going to lie. Okay, there's two cards clarifying each other, saying he's going to lie and be deceptive. The Two of Cups is here, which talks about like breaking up. It's talking about in the past, and I feel like it's talking about you. And the broken glass is like there's an energy that, you know, the broken glass means like bad luck, and that basically the broken glass is like it's like something is broken beyond repair. Do you know what I mean? Let's talk about not trusting him. It could be saying that he could say that he doesn't trust you or something, but I feel like it's more like I'm really not trusting him in this moment. So he might contact you and be full of shit and say a bunch of stuff that's not true. And I'm seeing you coming out of worry and anxiety, but not staying there for the connection. You're suppressing your desire. He's suppressing. I think that he has love for you, but it's like I don't know how to describe this. I think he could have other options or something, and he was like trying to figure out what he wanted, basically. So it's just like an instant trying to figure out if the grass is greener on the other side. Like, but I feel like that there's like an energy of him maybe feeling like you're home. And then I'm seeing it's saying like negative energies. There's an energy of being done, walking away. I think this is him being done, walking away from the connection. This could be before too, but he could be going through a process of this now currently, and then coming back. It's like he went to run off to go see, and he's going to realize he lost something, and so I feel like he might try. He's going to go learn something with the hermit and then come back. But he's going to be trying. The King of Wands reverse. That's player energy. He's going to be hiding things from you, and then he's going to try to renew the energy. But again, a lack of clarity, but try to be vague and not talk about why he goes to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the shittiness out of that I'm getting. So it's like, he's definitely going to keep hiding things. He's showing up with Pisces energy, but he's definitely going to be trying to hide things. He's going to feel like that maybe you are wish fulfillment. I feel like that he's going to find out that you're like, he was with you and he thought he could do better. Apparently he found out he was wrong, and then he's going to try to come back. That's just, what the fuck? I'm like, and it keeps repeating the message. It repeats the message here, 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 and here. It's the same message. Otherwise, your reading would be longer. But, I mean, that's just what it says. It's talking about him having other options, thinking about these other options. I don't know how old this person is. Oh, gosh. Yeah, try not to leave too many comments on it, Katerina. We're not interfering in other people's. We're not. Okay, we don't judge, is all. Okay, Katerina. You have to let her do her own journey, make her own decisions. But, you know, everybody has their thing. And it's up to her to decide to use her discernment on what she feels like she should do, and it's not really any of our business. Alrighty. You're welcome. Oh, Lord. Because we don't know what's going on. So Kendra's going to, I feel like, I don't know, I feel pretty confident Kendra has really good discernment, and she's going to be able to figure out what she needs to do. All right, Haley, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. All right, we have Rose with a regular reading. And you're after Asia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Haley. Come on, Haley. Shorten someone's name a little bit here. There we go. Let's just see things. She typed what her screen name was. Yeah, Haley. Yeah, she's not here. I can't at her. Haley Flower. I can't, as I try to type it, it doesn't fill in, so it means that she's not here. Haley, please post your question. It's your turn. If she doesn't post her question within the next couple minutes, then it'll be Elaine's turn. I should close the list. Yeah. All right, I guess Haley's not here. I don't know where she went. All right, I guess I'm skipping Haley, and now it is Elaine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Elaine. And a happy birthday to Elaine. I thought you were getting a mini reading. You don't want a mini reading? I'm confused. You said you wanted a mini. Messages reading, where you just get messages, isn't a mini reading. So what do you want? You can give 2 quick readings? Okay. You can ask like a question, or like someone's thinking, feeling, or something like that. You can get messages. You can get 2 different kinds of messages. You can have it, like you can either have 2 quick readings or you can have 1 mini reading. I skipped wrong. Let's try again. Hey Jara, it's not your turn and you don't have a reading. And the list is closed. How does Alex feel towards Lane? Please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? 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 How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine, please? How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, or the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands reversed. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying Death. We have the 2 of Swords, clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords, clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Please tell me, how's Alex currently feeling about Elaine? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the 10 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Swords, we have the 6 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords, we have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the 7 of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy is the 2 of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, King of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed. Okay, so he's sitting on the fence and trying to decide if he wants to transform your connection in some way, shape, or form. Page of Swords reversed. What's this one? Haley, you can go next if you can wake up. Okay. Oh yeah, he's a Taurus and you're the Cancer. Okay. I was trying to figure out whose energy this was. It's yours. Yeah. 10 of Wands reversed. He sees you as like not taking any action towards having a fresh start with him. I don't know. It's like, he sees you as like, I don't know, blocked communication or something. He feels like he's wanting to put down a burden and come out of the cold and give you an emotional offer, but he's trying to decide if he can overcome the difficult situation in the past in order to transform this connection. He goes back and forth between like wanting to actually ground this connection and then like should he let it go? Should he try to win this connection at all costs? It's kind of like really back and forth, in and out energy. He feels very passionately towards you. Sexual too. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. There's like a love and passion here. That's not helpful. About what? He's trying to figure out what he's not sure if he could say the right thing to make you like him. I don't know. To make you, I don't know. It feels a little bit like bullshit. Oh, God. You're not that late, Haley. You just fell asleep. You're only in like one reading behind. So you're going up next. Okay, Haley. All right. So 2 of Pentacles. Okay, so what they're saying basically, he's weighing his options, and it's like he's thinking about taking some kind of action towards you. However, there's some kind of seed that's been planted, and it's being slowed down out of fear. So it's like he wants you and he wants to do something with you, but he's like, I don't know if I could do this. I almost think this King of Wands energy is him, even though I know he's a Taurus, but he wants to come out of the cold. He's trying to figure out if he can do it. He's really afraid of what to say. What is the right thing to say? I don't know. Something like that. But to be honest with you, I think that he does want to ground this connection, and he loves you and he has a lot of passion for you and thinks he's very attracted to you. But it's like he wants to have a connection with you, but he just doesn't know how or if he can manage it. Wanting to come out of that abandonment energy. Okay. All right, go ahead and post your question, Haley. It's your turn. Oh, happy birthday, birthday twin. what will this coming week be like? Oh, where's the connection headed in the week ahead between GABA and Haley? And this is a mini reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed in the week ahead between GABA and Haley? Where's the connection? And instead of me, it would be helpful if you put your name instead. Okay, Haley, for future reference. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Wands, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups, we have the Empress. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles, we have the 6 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles, we have the 10 of Cups. Where's the connection headed between GABA and Haley in the week ahead? Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups, we have the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress, we have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups, we have the King of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy, 2 of Cups. Are you guys like together currently in a like a committed relationship of in some way, shape, or form? 2 of Cups, 7 of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups, Temperance reversed, and the 9 of Cups. This connection is made to, first of all, he sees you as the Empress, so you're definitely like, you have it, he definitely has you on a pedestal. Okay. Your face, he's a Scorpio. And I see him having feelings for you. Like he has love for you. But, oh yeah, okay. Like, what was I going to clarify? Clarify the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. When are we not making any progress? Some kind of new beginning that you're supposed to be having, like a solid, clarify the Ace of Pentacles. So you guys keep repeating a karmic cycle where, like, this connection, I feel like it's trying to say this connection is meant to get off the ground. Like, it's meant to be, like, you could have, there's a lot of potential for this connection to be having, like, the 10 of Pentacles, which is being, like, a lifelong thing, and the 10 of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment. But there's, like, this abandonment energy. There's this there's controlling, manipulative energy. There's confusion about the past. There's being at, like, rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. 9 of Cups, reverse disappointment, maybe by some things that were said. And then we have some combative energy here, defensive energy, waiting, because someone's wanting to stand up for the connection because they've been tired of waiting and they're wanting things to go somewhere. There's messages of love coming in, and that's what it's saying it's going on in the week ahead. So it's like the connection is trying to go into more of a committed phase. It's saying, like, basically, it's saying you guys are together for the most part. Yeah, like technically you're together, Two of Cups. And that's here. That's like letting me know what's going on. Seven of Swords reversed, though. So that could be someone confessing something. Two of Wands trying to make a decision about, you know, where to go. I feel from here. I feel like the connection is going somewhere, but it doesn't say exactly why, but this person's stalling. I do feel like this person has you on a pedestal. They love you. They could be having issues with maybe feeling like they can measure up because they feel like that they got you pretty high on a pedestal. Also, and you are showing up as the Empress, so be careful you don't get pregnant if you don't want to get pregnant right now. Because you definitely could be going that way. But, and I don't know if you want to get into that cycle when you're not quite in the long-term commitment yet. But there's chances of that happening. You know, I'm seeing there being some confusion about that. But I do feel ultimately this person does have like strong romantic feelings for you. They do potentially, or this connection is meant to go into long term. And I feel like, but I feel like that this person has cold feet. Maybe it's all happening pretty fast. It's hard to tell with this. I don't know how long the timeline's been. They could. It feels more like this person is afraid. Maybe in the past they were involved with somebody and they couldn't measure up to what that person wanted, and so they're trying to figure out if they should, you know, if they can measure up to you, like if they could do what you wanted. And I feel like that could take a lot of, if you want the connection to go into further commitment, that could take a lot of you doing something like reassuring him, making him feel like he is good enough in a way. Not that that's necessarily your responsibility, but in some way, shape, or form, you know, letting him know that you're happy with the connection and how it is. So, because I mean, he definitely sees you in that way. It's just he's confused about it. I feel I feel like he feels like in the past he's disappointed other people, and maybe he doesn't know exactly what you expect from the connection and from him. There's definitely an energy like that. So, looks like that energy is in for the week ahead. Someone could be I feel like it could be you. You might say something and be like, hey, you know, are we going to do anything more in this connection? Is this all we're going to do? You know, how do you feel about me? You know, that kind of thing. And I'm seeing you potentially getting it to go somewhere, but I'm seeing him also being confused about it. So maybe that conversation is going to come up in the week ahead, something like that. But I mean, he sees you positively, though. All right. So now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and take the first question, Katarina. There she is. I don't ask about ill wishes, hun. It's either a curse, spell, or hex. People who wish ill on other people, or it's the same thing as that's a hex, hun. You're welcome. Did we already decide you didn't have anything on you right now, Katerina? Does Katerina currently have any spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Does Katerina currently have any spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Yes or no? Does Katerina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Does Katerina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Yes or no? Does Katerina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Yes or no? Does Katerina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Yes or no? Does Katerina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her to make her less physically attractive? Yes or no? It says no, you do not. Why are you so obsessed with how you look lately? If you're worried about how you look, then go get go get microneedling. Go get something done if you're that worried about it. You know? And I'm seeing you worried about it. You're not working, you're not making any progress towards, I don't know what you want. So there's a lot of insecurities here and overwhelming energies. You think it's implying to me, and I'm picking up this energy that you think that if you look just a little bit aged, then you are going to not be able to attract your person. And that's not true, because physical appearance is a it's really rather a small portion of what makes people attracted to us. And if you're trying to attract someone and you're trying to attract a person who only wants to be with you based on how you look, why the fuck would you want a person like that? It's not the kind of person you want anyways. Again, they're saying that you're perfect just the way you are, you know. But like I said, go do some microneedling or some shit. You know, use serums with that. Moisturize your face, whatever. You know, work out, eat healthy foods, take some collagen, some shit, you know. Just do that stuff. We all get older. It doesn't mean that just because we're aging a little bit doesn't mean that we're ugly or unattractive. Then you should no. It's more than that. Then your initial attraction is based on how well you take care of yourself. How do you dress? Do you dress nicely? Do you dress like you give a shit about yourself? Or I don't think you do this, but some people all they wear is t-shirts and shit. And I guess if you're just trying to attract a t-shirt person, I guess that works fine. But if you're actually trying to attract someone who is not like a bum, a beach bum, or a skater boy or something, then you're gonna have to dress nicer. That's all there is to it. You know, wear nice clothes and underwear and put fucking makeup on your face and do your hair. The hair theory is correct, you know. And that's you know, that's just all there is to it. So as far as your bone structure, if you feel like your bone structure is really changing, which I doubt it is your bone, it's your bones. You're not changing your bones. But if it actually really was, then you're having a calcium deficiency, and you could be having whatever that calcium thing is that women get, osteoporosis. Take some fucking calcium, for real. But I don't think that your bone structure is really changing. I think that the fat on your face is changing, and that does do that as you age. So, because you get less full face. I don't know if you are, if you're worried about your face. Does your face look poofy, or does it look too gaunt to you? If your face looks too gaunt, then don't do gua sha on your face. Let it get poofy, I guess, if you want it to look more poofier. I do gua sha, and that drains lymphatic fluid from your face. You know, this thing. But, you know, if you don't want to drain lymphatic fluid out of your face, because I guess that can make your face look slimmer. A lot of people want a slimmer looking face. So I don't know what you want your face to do. It's gaunt. Then do you do gua sha on your face? Where you do the roller thing on your face? Don't do that. Even though most women want their face to be more gaunt and stuff. But some people get injections. All right, post your second question. We determined that you had something on you? I don't remember. I've lost track, to be honest with you. I lose track of that stuff. I might, if people keep continuously getting cursed or something, I might have to give you guys like package plans for the year or something. I don't know. It's just it's just ridiculous. Is that like one of your coworkers? You mean romantically interested? Please tell me, is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Or Nita? Yes or no? Right, please tell me, is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Nita? Yes or no? You can always put some kind of self-tanner or something on your face, get some color in your face. So is he romantically interested in her? Yes. He is apparently romantically interested in her. And I wonder what that's all about. That, oh no, she loves him. She loves him. This is her. I feel like she loves him. Let's see what this says. Maybe this is the person who fucked him over that he's trying to deal with. Maybe this is a person he was trying to get involved with and she like fucked him up. This is his energy of rejection. He's got an energy of rejection towards her at the moment. No, that's her. The King of Cups. Maybe, I think it's somebody who he's messed with, and I don't think things are going well with her. Um, looks like he has some kind of issue with her in the past. It's toxic or something. I don't know. That's what I said. What was the question I just asked? And then the answer was yes. So just read the chat. The answer is yes. All right, post your your third question. Wait, we have, how many quick readings is there? I have you down for 2. And now you're going into 3. Okay, I forgot to write down the third one, I guess. All right. Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Let's see. Please tell me, is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Please tell me, is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Victor romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? It says yes. It's a big yes. Not only does it say yes, you have the sun, which means yes. Okay, so he is romantically interested in you. Let's see what it says. He's weighing his options. We already knew that there was a third person. Maybe she's the third person. There's something going on with that, though. I don't think it's going well. There's the Pisces person. Apparently, I don't know. There's something wrong with her. There's an energy of reconciling or trying to recover from this. She's Pisces. You deleted it. She was Pisces, right? I told you in previous readings that he is interested in a third party as well as you. And he's been having a hard time dealing with, I don't know, whoever the third party was this entire time has been hurting him or something. Yeah. So she's been kind of hurting him. And her energy's here. This is the affecting energy. So because her not doing well with him, I think that he started getting involved with her first and that didn't go well. And so now he's turned his gaze towards you. So he's wanting to recover from a heartbreak. He wants to have a fresh start. At rock bottom, having a fresh start. This is him. And him seeing you as somebody who is... I think that he sees you as more wholesome than the other girl. I don't know. She might be... I don't know if she's like sluttier or something like that. He sees you as somebody... I feel like he learned a lesson with her. There's something about her that maybe he was attracted to her mostly just solely on her looks. And then I think he learned that there's a little bit more to women than how they look. Their personalities actually matter. And I think that this has switched things up for him. Now he sees you as the Empress. He sees you as somebody who is, I feel like, someone he could be with that's better. He sees you as having it all. So I think before maybe he was more interested in her at first solely based on only her looks, but then he realized looks isn't everything. You're not saying anything, so. All right, go ahead and post your mini in-depth reading question. Please tell me what do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? I'm going to do it the other way. Oof. You got to tell the truth. I don't know. Let's see if it comes out. I want to do it the other way. I want to flip them out. You got to tell the truth, though, at first. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? Please tell me, what do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? All right. All right, so first we have number 27, let go and flow. Then we have number 35. Eight, 41, and 26. Just going like that. All right, then we have number 35, say yes. Number 38, lend a hand. Number 41, look forward. And number 26, dare to be happy. All right. Bottom of the deck energy is number 58. Give yourself the best. For the angels, what Katarina to right now, please? For the angels, what Katarina to right now? For the angels, what Katarina to right now, please? Please clarify, let go, and flow. Chariot reversed. Clarify, just say yes. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying, lend a hand. We have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying, look forward. We have the Moon. And clarifying, I'm going to put it here so I can see it better. Can't apparently do it with the straight cards. There. Clarifying, dare to be happy. We have the 2 of Cups. Ooh. What the angels want Katarina to know right now. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Moon. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. The angels want Katarina to know right now, please. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 4 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Cups reversed. And clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Tower. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. Strength. They're saying that you have a person who is trying to come towards you, but there's some kind of fear in the way. I feel like it could be a fear of commitment or fear of a past situation repeating. And that is in the underlying energy. All right, so the first one, 27, let go and flow. It says your ego is resisting some aspect of life, trying to halt, slow, or control its formidable force. Doing so is like trying to stop the ocean, is exhausting and silly because it can't succeed. Your spirit, on the other hand, embraces life head on and rides the ups and downs, the ebb and flow, and the shifts and changes of life with determination and courage. Notice in which areas your ego is holding on too tightly with the reins and resisting the flow. Ask, what am I trying to avoid? What or who am I trying to hold back or control? What am I fearfully managing rather than openly flowing with? It helps to answer these questions out loud. Once you know where your ego is resisting the flow of life, ask your spirit to step in and help you ride the wave instead. To help let go and flow, pick up a small object and squeeze it with your left hand. Continuing to squeeze it, trying to pick up something new with the same hand. It's not possible, is it? Not unless, of course, you shake your hand free and let go of the object. So do. In fact, shake your entire body free of the rigidity that goes with resisting life. Breathe in, dive in, and embrace all that faces you now. Your ego may be fearful and trying to stop change, but your spirit is ready to and able to gracefully handle all that's coming towards you. Trust this and embrace the changes at hand. So this is an association with this. The Chariot in the reverse can talk about this is causing delays in building the beginning stages of a solid foundation. The Four of Pentacles in itself is talking about holding on. And I feel like that if I go over this entire reading, that they're trying, this whole entire reading is talking about them trying to get you to be where you want it to go in your life. But they're saying this is the things that you have to do in order to get there. So I could see here, like at the end, they're trying to get you to be in union with somebody, and the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. They're trying to, with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, they're trying to get you to do your legacy. I feel like it's like more of your job. So it's like both of the things that you do want, and they're trying to basically tell you how to get there. All right, 35. And it says, say yes. The ego gets fearful and is afraid to commit. It holds back, hesitates, and doesn't dare to be vulnerable. It waits until it's absolutely sure that it will be safe before it acts. The trouble with this approach to life is that the ego never feels safe. So it never acts. It only reacts. The spirit, on the other hand, knows that the minute you hesitate, you miss your moment. Because life never stops, but rather flows. And it's now inviting you to flow with it. Don't allow your ego to hold you back from the gorgeous opportunities in front of you. Take a chance and trust life as it unfolds. Seize the moment, grab the brass ring, run with the ball, and go for life. You're being asked to step into flow, and you don't want to miss out. Don't hesitate. Say yes to life and act now. So there's some kind of actions that they're wanting you to do. And they're saying right here with the King of Cups that you're emotionally closed off, the Five of Swords in the reverse. They're saying that, you're trying to come out of this defeated, or they wanted to come out of this Five of Swords energy. But they're saying that your heart chakra, you're emotionally closed off. Your heart chakra is closed off. Maybe you're, been afraid of getting hurt or something romantically. There you go. All right. Lend a hand. The greatest expression of spirit is to love and serve others, and your spirit is now called upon to do so. Don't mistake service with rescue. To serve is an act of great spiritual power, born of love and focused on empowering others. Rescue, on the other hand, is born of fearful ego and keeps both of you and others enslaved to weakness. Look around and notice where your spirit is called to serve. Where is there a need to lend a hand? Where is there a struggle you might help alleviate? Where might you be able to empower others and help them remember their divinity? Open your eyes and heart and notice your opportunities. Discern the difference between service and rescue, love and fear. Don't allow your ego to distract from true service and compassion by rushing in to rescue others without the intention or thought to empower them. Simply do your part to help those around you become stronger in their spirit without judgment or criticism. To serve is to rule, and your service is needed now. So, and what it's trying to say is that you're going to be having an opportunity where spirit is going to ask for you to, it's an opportunity, I feel like, to learn more about this, what they're talking about, learning the difference between acting and reacting, the difference between service and rescue, because when you're really helping someone, you're empowering them. It's that whole saying with teach a man how to fish. So you give a man a fish, what's the saying? You give a man a fish, he eats for a day. If you teach him how to fish, then he can eat. You're feeding him basically for the rest of his life. But in that sense, when you're teaching a person to fish, you're empowering them, right? You're teaching them how. So don't, like, when you want to help someone, you don't just give them something, here you go, and that's helping them. No, you have to teach them how to do things for themselves. That's what they're trying to say. There's an opportunity that you're going to be able to do that coming up soon. All right, so 41. Look forward. The ego looks backwards and wallows in regret. The spirit looks forward with excitement and wonder. The ego looks down and sees few options. The spirit looks up and perceives endless possibilities. The ego looks for problems and views itself as a victim. The spirit seeks out solutions and sees itself as a genius. Your spirit wants you to look up and behold your wonderful life ahead. The past is over, and there's only learning to gain from it. The future isn't yet decided and is open to becoming whatever you desire. Look with optimism. I keep seeing opportunity. Look with optimism and enthusiasm at the wonderful possibilities that lie ahead. There's nothing blocking you except the ego habit of limiting your own view. Glance up and you'll see doors opening to you. You're free from the past, so don't look back anymore. Peer ahead and with the light of heart of your spirit, you'll be delighted by what you see. So they're wanting you to stop focusing on the past. They're wanting you to move forward. They do want you to be more present focused, not completely looking to the future, but they're wanting you to look forward and being able to open your mind to the possibilities that could be coming in front of you. They're saying right here that you're having a difficult time moving away from something that is no longer serving you. It could be something to do with a water sign. The moon is Pisces. The Page of Cups is water sign. So there's some kind of situation where you're having a hard time moving forward due to that. And what they're trying to say is that it's like fear. Maybe there's somebody who spoke to you not nice. But they're saying that so whatever you're dealing with in the past, that you're focusing on in the past, they're wanting you to stop doing that and start focusing on the present and maybe even look forward to the future. But with optimism, not with pessimism. All right. I do want to read Dare to Be Happy. And that is 26. Then I do want to read this one. All right. So 26. Dare to be happy. You're beginning to feel the vibration of joy. This is a sign that your spirit is finally breaking free from the prison of ego and you're reconnecting with your true divine nature. Your next challenge is to be openly happy, even with those around you don't readily appreciate or even encourage your joy. The ego is intimidated by this emotion because it has no power in that frequency. It prefers to keep people in pain. When you break free of its grip, it will try to lure you back by suggesting that your joy is false or temporary, or worse, that you'll lose it. There's no reason to bother in the first place. Your ego isn't your only potential saboteur. Those around you may try to steal your joy as well, or distance themselves from you because of it, out of jealousy or suspicion, perhaps, or because your contentment makes them aware of their own lack of it. As they say, misery loves company, but happiness stands alone. Simply know that if others try to rain on your parade, it's not personal. They're watching you closely to see what joy is all about and are especially curious to see if it crumbles when tested. Stand tall in the joy of your spirit and let the world know that there is another option besides pain. Be especially cautious not to feel as though you must commiserate with others in order to connect. Share your joy, but be willing to stand alone in it too. And that is saying that they're wanting you to do that in order to get to this, as I was saying before. And that is going to cause your world to change, but in a good way. The tower is not always necessarily a bad thing. If anything, it's a good thing, but it does cause things to break down in order for something else to be new put into place. And the affecting energy is give yourself the best. So this is what they're saying to do for yourself now. And this right here is affecting this. This is the process in which they should do that. I feel like this is actually more of the starting point of what you should do. It says, the ego has a tendency to deny you the good things in life. Rather, it suggests that you're not worthy of the best, the beautiful, and the most finest if you shouldn't expect it. Not only should you have the best in your life, you should give it to yourself. Start by offering yourself the best of education. Read and inform yourself with the wonderful and creative knowledge available to educate your mind. Give yourself the best of friends. Surround yourself with people who inspire you to grow, see you as wonderful, and bring light and laughter to your world. Afford yourself the best of nature. Go outside and enjoy beautiful Mother Earth daily. Take in the flowers and trees, the lakes and oceans, and the mountains and landscapes. Eat the best foods that's fresh, nutritious, and lovingly prepared. Sleep on the best pillow and wear the best shoes and socks, even the best underwear you can afford. Respect your body by clothing it in fabrics that reflect the light in your eyes and the brightness of your spirit. Watch the best entertainment. Discern between inspirational works of art and soul deadening garbage. Feed your spirit the best and genuinely creative works. Go to the theater, to museums, to botanical gardens. There is so much glorious finery for your spirit to enjoy. Don't wait for others to offer it to you. Give yourself the best. All right, so hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. And now I'm going to go ahead and move on to Anitra's reading. Go ahead and post your question. Anitra, it is your turn, honey. You're welcome. I mean, you're asked to like give yourself stuff, so I think that's a good reading. Right. That's easy. It's an easy thing to do. Go be nice to yourself. The angels gave you permission. Well, I will like an angel reading. Any advice from the angels? Thanks. So you want the same thing that Katarina basically got? Okay. Do you want the same cards or do you want to use different cards? I'll let you pick if you want. I already knew what Katarina needed, but I don't know you as well. So I'll let you pick between these 4 decks. You can choose from the Angel Oracle, the Angel Energy Angel. They have angels in them. The Energy Oracle cards. The answer is simple. Wisdom of the Oracle. And an enchanted map. And the one that she had was the answer is simple. Which one would you like? That's the one I was actually gonna. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one I felt like I should pick for you, but I wanted to see what you wanted to do. I wanted to see if you would pick it too. That's the one I was gonna actually do. All right. All right. Please tell me what do the angels want Anitras to know right now. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now, please? What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? Please tell me what the angels want Anitras to know right now. Please tell me what do the angels want Anitras to know right now? What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? We have the sun in the reverse. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? We have woman with a heart in the reverse. This one's 1, this one's 44. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now, please? What do the angels want Anitras to know? We have the thinking man in the reverse. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? What do the angels want Anitras to know right now, please? What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? Number 6, contract. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now, please? Want Anitras to know right now. And we have number 32, door to spirit in the reverse. All right. bottom of the deck energy is number 41, the 7th chakra, which is the crown chakra. Archangel Uriel. I met Uriel. It's not a girl and doesn't talk much. Not a very talkative person. All right. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now, please? What does the angels want Anitras to know right now? I didn't find out until later, but Uriel's the one that has the keys to everything. Uriel has the keys to like Eden and different stuff, like hell, things like that. So, like, if you want to go to those places, he has the keys. He's not always that happy to take everybody there. So he seems kind of grumpy. The angels want Anitras right now. The angels want Anitras right now, please. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. Death reversed. Clarifying the woman holding a heart in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the thinking man in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying contract. We have the 7 of Swords. And clarifying the door to spirit in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles. I just imagine him being like, I gotta take this bitch somewhere. What are the angels going to say to Anitras? What do they want her to know? Clarifying death in the reverse, we have strength. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 8 of Swords. Also, we have 44 here. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, we have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles, we have the 9 of Cups. What do the angels want Anitras to know right now? Clarifying strength, we have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Swords, we have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, we have Judgment. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have the 6 of Cups reversed. And clarifying the 9 of Cups. Do you have children? We have the 10 of Cups. It's talking about some kind of legal situation or something, potentially. Or something to do with the contract it usually does. It's like almost like the Justice card. Let's see. 5 of Pentacles reversed is on the bottom. 4 of Cups. Page of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed. Page of Pentacles. The Devil. The Star Hierophant reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. So it's definitely talking about something here. So I would like to say that with this 7th chakra card, that you're on some kind of spiritual journey and the angels have been trying to communicate with you telepathically. Okay. Because that it's not in the reverse either. So that would mean that your chakra would no children. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure. You are what? All right, so the sun in the reverse says that a creative project may be blocked at this time, or you could be feeling your own creativity being stifled in some way. These challenges could be imposed from outer sources, or they could actually be coming from within. Are you standing in your own way, stopping self-expression, or out of fear, self-doubt? If so, it's time to let go of the fear and be willing to take a risk. The sun reverse could also indicate a period or time When you find yourself living in the darkness of confusion, lack of direction, or even depression, reclaim your power and take back emotional control of your life. Stop focusing on the clouds like the sun. The light of your soul shines no matter what difficulty or darkness may be clouding the horizon. Your power and light are always present, able to bring healing and renewal through strong, self directed choices in any situation. So let go of the doubt, let your creativity come forth, and know that you deserve to shine. So, and it's saying right here that you've had or you will be having some kind of ending, and it's talking about you gaining strength after that. But what did you say your son was? Libra. It could be involved a person who is a Pisces or a fire sign, but there's Scorpio and Leo energy here too. But it's saying there's some kind of ending that's taken place. I feel like this could be another person who's not been nice to you. And I think that it's something that you're trying to recover from, is what it's saying, or you will be if it hasn't happened yet. All right, so woman holding a heart, number 44, in the reverse. This card reverse could indicate a state of being emotionally overwhelmed, and you may feel as though your love life is turned upside down. It could also refer to some difficulty with a family matter or close friendship. If this is the case, it's time to let go or resolve things now. Also, there's also possibly this woman reverse is someone who brings a negative emotional influence into your life. Maybe this is that. Maybe this is what that is, because this feels like somebody who's bringing that into your life and is talking about this person is affecting you negatively. I feel it could be, there may be jealousy, resentments, or even more subtle manipulations going on. Don't take things personally, but endeavor to bring greater clarity and calm and self-empowerment to the situation now. And always remember to bring a loving, heartfelt energy to yourself. And they're saying to put down a burden, that some kind of situation that's going on with this person, I feel like it's a different person. I feel like it's related to this. And it's saying that it's somehow you're either feeling like you're a victim or you're having limited thoughts. This person could be in this state of mind and imposing that onto you. And it's talking about they're wanting you to do something to put down a burden with this person and come out of conflict with them. They're saying you don't need it. They're saying let it go. I think the ending is that you're ending. This is talking about you gaining the strength to cause this ending. This could be connected here. All right, so the thinking man. Where's the thinking man? The thinking man in the reverse. The thinking man in this position could represent a male in authority who is not acting in your best interest. But this card reversed is more about you than about others in your life. This card in this position usually indicates that such a learning and growth are actually a part of your own path. This is talking about your path here. And you're not heeding the call. You may be destined to be a therapist, teacher, writer, publisher, psychic, or healer of some sort. Your soul longs to serve in this capacity, whether professionally or just in your personal life, but something seems to be blocking your way. But it's time to break through and move in this direction now. Remember, what you learn during your own growth, you'll be able to share with others, often adding your own compassion and profound personal wisdom. I think that is true. The last bit. I don't know if it's so much of a person, because I feel like that is talking about, underneath it, clarifying it, it's talking about the Wheel of Fortune, which talks about your fate and destiny and learning karmic lessons. And the Ace of Wands, I know it's often a sexual energy, but in this case, it's trying to be like a spark. Like the Ace of Wands could be like a passionate spark, like an inspired action. And Judgment is about making a big life decision. You know what I mean? Yeah. So they're trying to push you in this way to go in that direction. And that is in the middle. So they definitely want to tell you that message. All right, so contract. It says this card shows a contract in the background ready to be signed, indicating a committed connection of some sort. This union may be a business deal, the sale of a home, a new job, or even a commitment in marriage. Whatever the connection, this card is more than a casual agreement. It's usually something that requires a document that's binding, at least for the time being. The scales of justice also indicate that if a legal action is underway, it is likely to turn out in your favor. This card shines a light on potential new opportunities, so remain aware and receptive to what may be coming your way. All right, and so this is talking about, this is something to do with the past, with the Six of Cups. Like thinking about the past. The Seven of Swords, it can talk about like avoidance, deception, sneaky behavior, but also it can talk about strategizing. And with the Ace of Cups talks about new love. So it could be talking about letting go of the past and trying to figure out like some kind of strategizing about new love. That's all I can get out of it. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. Number 32. Door to Spirit reversed. When this card is reversed, you may find yourself feeling an extreme disconnect. It seems your intuition is failing, and you can't maintain the peaceful moments you are longing for. You may be too distracted by worldly matters of personal problems to arrive at and enjoy the deeper sense of your spiritual connection. The paradox is that the more you can let go of the drama, distractions, or intense emotions, the more your spiritual peace will bring your solutions for these issues. So relax and let go. Meditate on your soul self, your higher self that resides in your own heart center. Allow that connection to grow, and you'll find that many new doors will open as a result. And what it's saying here, because it's saying that they want you to relax and let go, and they want you to meditate on what you want, your higher self, because they're trying to get you here. I think back to here in this right here, the crown chakra here. With the Four of Pentacles, it indicates someone who's holding on really tight. They're wanting you to focus on being more emotionally independent, and then this is going to lead to complete emotional fulfillment. Also, they're saying to me that this energy here, the Door to Spirit, and these little lights are like the angels are trying to give you, they're trying to communicate to you, and they're trying to give you directions and everything like that. And maybe you're having a hard time trusting it or something like that. And they're trying to, they're wanting you to meditate more, to be honest with you. And they're wanting you to focus on, being able to connect to spirit, because they have definitely things that they want to say to you. Anyways, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. Now I'm going to go ahead and move on to Matt's reading. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Do you want to pick your cards? Do you want to do oracle cards this time? And if you do you want to pick? I'll let you pick. Upgrade them to what, Angela? Yeah, sure, why not? Can I put you last then? Because I have a new person here too. Because then people won't be waiting on you. All right, because I might lose people. I'm afraid I'm going to lose people. So yeah, go ahead. Because as the later it gets, the more people are going to be falling asleep. You're welcome. Yes, you can upgrade yours, but let's see, you have a mini in-depth reading. If you upgrade your reading, please, if you did it through PayPal, send the difference plus $1. All right. I rearranged it. All right. Angela to regular and Asaya. Okay, I don't know if I'm saying it anymore. I apologize for that. From a mini in depth. All right. And then you're changing it to a regular reading. Okay. Okay. Matt says, what messages? Matt, did you want to pick your deck or not? Did you not hear me speaking words to you? No, you can, it's not a big deal. Yours isn't that much longer. I changed Amber. Why can't I not talk? Why am I saying Amber? You're my kid now, Angela. Anyways, and Angela, because she got 2 regular readings, which can take like 40 minutes. Okay, yours only upgraded. Yeah, let me let you pick what cards you can pick from. All right. So you can do Enchanted Map. You can do Energy Oracle cards. The answer is simple. And Wisdom of the Oracle. Which one do you feel drawn to, Matt? Energy of the Oracle. Okay. Everybody's down with the Energy of the Oracle cards today. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? Matt has a regular reading. Angel of Love came out with hostilities. All right, let's see. You might be trying to say, in hostile situations, they're wanting you to take a more loving approach. What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Ooh, you're getting specific. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? You have Blossoming Abundance, number 3, in the reverse. I'll let you look at it. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? That was this way. Number 18, Anxiety. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? They want me to send you something. I received, on my birthday, I received a very weird message. I'm still trying to get through it. I haven't gotten through the whole thing. It's 2 hours and 47 minutes long. They're saying that you are a person who should receive this. I don't know if you've already seen me post about it or not. If you have already seen it, that would be interesting to hear. I don't think I sent it to you before yet, have I? I am trying to give it to people who who are you? To people they're telling me to give it to. I'm not trying to give it to everybody. I'm putting it out there, and if people see it, then they see it. And if they don't, they don't. But they're saying that you are somebody to receive this message. So that'll give you something to do later. That was intense, by the way, receiving that. It was like first thing in the morning, too. All right, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? We have number 15, Appreciation, in the reverse. This is like some... These are not positive cards, Matt. What the fuck are you doing? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Right now, please. What does Matt need to know right now? We have Journey in the reverse. Oh, they're up your ass. They're on your ass for something. What does Matt need to know right now? We got Caring Connections. That was not too bad. It's like they're up. You're on your ass. So number 19, Rest and Rejuvenation, is the bottom of the deck energy. That is the affecting energy. What's next? What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Oh boy. That would make sense why the hostilities and the what does it say? Angel of Love came out with the hostilities card. So that message goes with that, I guess. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Right, clarifying number 3, Blossoming Abundance in the reverse. Ace of Swords reverse. Clarifying Anxiety. Ten of Wands. Clarifying appreciation in the reverse. Four of Wands. God dang it. Matt. I wish I could just implant the ability for people to, like, not focus on negativity. Even when I want something that I'm not receiving, and even if I'm emotional about it, I don't have negative thought patterns about it. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm able to not have that clarified journey reversed. I don't experience that very often, but usually it's around my period because I'm a girl. Clarifying caring connections. Most of the time when I cry, though, it's like love. I feel a lot of love when I cry. I'm not really in pain. It's more like I love somebody. Maybe I want to express it. You know, that kind of thing. Sometimes I get emotional because I love someone and I can't express it. I really like doing that. I guess that's my thing. I don't know. What does Matt need to know right now? Oh. Alright, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Four of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Magician. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun and clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. It's hormonal. I cry once a month. For one day. Not the whole day. I mean, once, like that, one day out of the month. Usually it's positive, though. Alright. Alright, here we go. Just be glad you're not a girl. Unfortunately, hormones rule our lives. The sooner you become aware of it, I don't know, men probably have some hormonal shit going on. They're not as dramatic as women, but hormones do rule our lives, and the best thing you could do is just be aware of it. And be like, yeah, that's my hormones, it's okay. And you can process it. I don't know, maybe guys do have it some more than you would think. They're still probably going to still be more emotionally stable than women. That's probably men grew up like grew through the years to like, oh, women, they're just emotional. Yeah, that's why we ended up with that label. You want that too right now. Right, clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have egotism. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have manipulation. Clarifying the Magician. We have power. Clarifying the Sun. We have principle. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have control. Bottom of the deck energy is practicality. It's like all bent. I'm trying to flatten it out a bit. Yeah. I think men can have it more through thyroid issues. So it's not impossible. But women have to deal with that shit like everyone. It can make some men depressed. Like, my ex-father-in-law had hypothyroidism. And it would make him get depressed and stuff like that. He had the same birthday as me, too. You ever try living with somebody who has the same birthday as you? Then he was always like, had a defeatist energy to him. So he would try to not include himself in the birthday stuff. And I was the only person who was doing nice things for him on my birthday. Please tell me what the angels want that to know right now. What the angels want that to know right now. My ex-husband's dad had the same birthday as me. So it's almost like you celebrate your birthdays together. Clarifying egotism. Mindfulness. For the most part, we got along. I didn't have any problems with him. I think his problem would be clarifying manipulation. That he would have to side with his son even though he didn't agree with him. Clarifying manipulation. They were mean to me like one time. Clarifying manipulation. Oh, I think he was like, I don't know. His dad was like weird. He like, first of all, he's a chemist teacher. High power in college. So I guess technically he's a scientist. But he would say to me, like one time he said to me, something that I didn't have any control or it was something along the lines of I had to do whatever they wanted because they paid the bills and I didn't. I said, well, fuck you, I'm leaving. I'll go get a job and pay my own fucking bills somewhere else. Clarify principle. Clarify principle. It was like really weird. Whoever you are. I'm like, no. I'm like, you're talking to the wrong bitch. Clarify control. I'm not that girl. I'm too independent for that shit. I'm still and have fun taking care of all the shit without me. All right, creating reality. Ugh, that's what sucks about being a housewife, though. Or even like guys do it now these days too. Unfortunately, housewives are not. They're not valued as much in society. Believe it or not. I'm gonna do rest and rejuvenation. And I was a housewife for like, I don't know, 9 years or something. So I'm really good at it. Everybody was spoiled rotten. Apparently they took it all for granted. And so I'm like, okay, you're not gonna appreciate it. I'll see ya. So that was that. But the problem is that sometimes when you become a housewife or even somebody where you're relying on someone else for financial situation, your physical efforts, say you clean everything, you cook everything, you do everything for everyone, you're practically wiping everyone's ass for them. And you have value, but they're not valuing you because you're not bringing in actual physical money. And so that's the problem. You're almost surrendering your power to people like that. That's what sucks about it. You know what I mean? That's what sucks about it. It's like you surrender, because I think the worst problem with doing that was that I didn't have any work experience for like 9 years. And so, I mean, I still worked really hard. It's just that I don't have a resume because I didn't work for 9 years. So it's really hard to re-enter the workforce with that kind of situation. No, I don't mess around. They thought that I was like, if they thought I was somebody who was there trying to just like, I don't know, sit on my ass and eat bonbons all fucking day and something, they were, no, that's not what I was doing. And it was all very controlling too. They were really controlling to me and not allowing, like I would try to go and do things to like work and get a career and stuff like that, and they would discourage it and stuff. So whatever. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking all that. I think it was like, that's the one problem I guess I had with Ron. All right, so rest and rejuvenation. This is the affecting energies, practicality, creating reality. Okay. So what they're saying, I'm trying to read all of these together because this is the affecting energy. I'm reading this too. That is you. And having your value, this is about you valuing yourself. I was saying, I feel like it's saying that you're wanting to value yourself more. I feel like you're coming out of this page energy and you're going in this Queen of Pentacles energy. So that's about you valuing yourself and you're upgrading it. And that is the choice in love, but the choice is to love yourself, that kind of thing. So this is another thing that's affecting it. So this card shows a man with a meditative and tranquil state. The message here is that it's time to relax. You may have been busy lately, but you should soon be finding more time to just let go. When you do, allow yourself to go within and open up to the peace and wisdom that are vibrating there. This card upright indicates that there should be more leisure time for you now and more of an opportunity to engage in peaceful thinking. So make it a priority. Your connection to spirit brings great assistance, but it can only be achieved through regular relaxation and meditation. See, they are wanting you to meditate. Now is a great time to make sure to insert this gentle activity into your daily life. In many ways, this is far more productive than unceasing action. So they're wanting you to do this, and they're trying to get you to create your reality. And this is what they're wanting you to do. Creating reality is about manifesting, co-creating with the universe, things like that. Live your best life by design. You have amazing experiences, freedom, lifestyle, and infinite potential. So they're trying, and also like what's underneath there, incoming, right? Which is about this little message in the bottle. So I feel like that they're wanting you to meditate, and they're also wanting you to like when you're meditating, clear your mind, but then focus on when you do, after you clear your mind and you've been chill for like a few minutes, you can set a timer, if you want. Say, I'm going to meditate and I'm going to clear my mind for 5 minutes or something. Then I'm going to take 5 minutes and without judgment, focus on what you would like your life to look like. Just imagine what it would like to be it. Do you ever like have that idea? Have you ever played the mind thing where you win the lottery and you have hundreds of $1,000,000 and you think of all the shit you'd like to do, but you don't do it because you feel like, oh, I don't have the money. It's like you imagine what it would be like to actually have it. So that's what they're wanting you to do. They're wanting you to imagine like you actually have it. This is the affecting energy to this reading. All right, so it's okay. I had, why we go through things like that, and I don't say things like that to you. When I tell to you something that negative happened to me, I'm not trying to say it to get your sympathy. I'm telling it to you because that is part of a lesson, and I'm just sharing my lesson with you. Yeah, that's good. And then before, like when you're done meditating on what you would like your life to look like, then I want you to take more time to clear your mind and let it go. And then in that moment, try to have the feeling of trusting that the universe is going to give you what you want and that it will come when it's time. So letting go of like expectation or attachment to that manifestation. So you have to not care if it comes. You have to manifest without attachment. Yeah, so everybody has learned it. That's why, it's really important for us to be, you don't have to deal with that, but, imagine if you're a person, there's a lot of people who do it, who rely on other people for physical security. And it's not fun. It's not fun. Especially like, I guess it's all right, like if it's your parents and they don't have any expectations of you giving anything back or anything, which is rare. Usually everyone you rely on financially, they eventually want you to do something or something like that. I don't know. That or they want to control you. Like they didn't want me to do anything. I was already doing everything. They just wanted to control me. So, I was already going above and beyond. Like my house was perfect. Everything was perfectly clean. I was actually home making all of our bread from scratch. I was making cereal from scratch. I was like making everything organic and healthy. I was like, because I'm a nerd and cooking is like science, and so it was like science stuff, So it wasn't like I was sitting around and not doing anything. I was mowing the lawn, I was washing the car, I was changing the brakes in the car, I was getting oil changes, and I was doing everything, so nobody else had to do anything. So it's not like I was not earning my place there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so even that, but they just value stuff differently. Most people don't, Most people don't appreciate if you're not bringing in physical money. So, You know what I'm saying? But that's why, I don't know. I think it's important that we don't rely on other people. There should be interdependence where we can rely on other people for some things, but I think that we shouldn't rely on other people for everything. Does that make sense? And so we should have like a balance give and take with the people that we do bring into our lives. And but solely relying on someone like for the rest of your life is just not ideal ever. And then at the same time, you're like at their mercy, you know? You put yourself in a really vulnerable position. It's just not, I don't know. I've not known anybody, most people have a hard time with it. You know, there's a lot of women and men, whoever is the breadwinner and whoever is not. And sometimes people who are not the breadwinners, if they don't even make like as much money, they kind of slack off and stuff like that. They don't make as much money over the years if the other person's doing really well. Then they become more and more dependent on them. Just never, that just sucks, you know, to like put yourself in that position. That's why you should have your eggs in mini baskets, not just one. You know what I'm saying? You have to be careful with that. So that was the lesson I learned. And I to be honest with you, I love being the person. I'm in my household. I'm the breadwinner. Um, Sean lives with me, but I think now it's been like over 4 years now. I think now he's starting to be honest with you. I think he's starting to get inspired to actually want to do anything, do something because I don't belittle him or anything, but he knows that I'm working really hard and I'm paying for everything. And he's not a total bum or something. He's not somebody who doesn't give a fuck that he's being useless. So, like in his brain, I'm not saying he actually is useless. I'm saying in his brain, he's not contributing as much. So I think it's making him want to, and I really want him to because there's going to come a day we're not living together anymore, and he needs to be able to pay his own bills. All right. So blossoming abundance in the reverse. This card reverse reveals a potential decrease. What the fuck decease? It's like broken up. This card reverse reveals a potential decrease in money with the coins falling from the garden and out of sight. Sometimes when you receive this card in this position, it may even feel as though cash is slipping through your fingers like water. While this might seem like an ongoing state of affairs, you still can turn things around. Be very cautious and conscious and responsible where your money issues are concerned. Take action and to plant new seeds. Ooh, that's probably why I feel drawn to talk about putting your eggs in more than one basket, not relying on any one certain thing for your complete finance. Like it's kind of sucks. Like if you're a person who has only one job, and then you feel obligated, right, to say like you had an employer who only had one job, you would feel obligated to that employer if they're an asshole to like be at their mercy and do whatever they want, right? Well, if you had multiple jobs, you're like, it would kind of suck to lose that job, but it's not the end of the world. I'd still have this other thing I'm doing. So it's always good to have your eggs in more than one basket. Maybe that's why I'm feeling drawn to talk about that. But saying be very conscious and responsible where money issues are concerned. Take action to plant new seeds and nurture your financial garden with patience and clarity. This cycle will end, and you will, in time, enjoy the fruits of your labor. So I do feel like there's trying to say that you're about to be going into there's ebb and flow, right? So right now you're going to be and soon going through an ebb state, but this is they're saying a test and they're wanting you to be able to get through it without freaking out. Okay? This right here is talking about, and also they're saying that there might be a time for rest as well. So the Ace of Swords reverse can talk about a misunderstanding the situation or lack of clarity about it. The Four of Swords in reverse can talk about exhaustion. Now, if you're kind of wearing yourself out, that could be the issue. We do have egotism. So rest and rejuvenation. I feel like they're trying to say that you're working yourself really hard or something. There's something that you're doing that's really straining you and working and like either stressing you out or making you exhausted. And so they're wanting you to be mindful of that. I feel like that you could potentially either make this not happen or be very lessened. if you're there. And also they're saying to not exhaust yourself and then work, because they're also saying to be careful of your emotions, because you might become more emotional the more we tire. We more like we go sleep deprived or something like that, the more emotionally unstable we can be. No, those are scams. Don't do the sugar mama thing. It's a scam. The sugar mama thing is a scam. So what they do is they give you money, and then next thing you know that they will try to get it back or something like that, and they will it's like a scam where they try to get money back out of you. Like it's either like it's like a fake money or something. I don't know. And it's not real. I don't believe that. I get messages for sugar. Someone wanted me to be their sugar baby all the time. It literally happens all the time. But they're with mindfulness, they're wanting to become more awareness of thoughts without judgment and meditate, breathe, yoga, be present, and grace. So they're wanting you to be chill, basically, while you're going through this. With the egotism, they're wanting you to overcome your ego and go through that. Now, I literally got it's a thing. Like that girl wrote a song about the sugar baby song. There's a song called about the sugar baby. Uh, sugar baby song. And then I like literally I might have deleted it. I delete a lot of them. Yeah, this person, it was a lady. I'm sorry if this offends you, but I find you really attractive, and I'd like you to be my sugar baby. This literally happened on Saturday. Just letting you know my intentions. We could talk terms and weekly allowance if you're interested. But it's all a scam. You know what I'm saying? I get them all the time, but it's a scam. Anyway, so number 18. All of those things where they're saying, hey, give me your Cash App, I'm going to bless you. Those are scams. Scams. Anything where someone's saying they want to give you money, it's a scam. I trust me, it's a scam. Sometimes they will have it where you go on Cash App and they have to give you money, but in order for you to get the money, you have to give them money, and it's a scam, and they can cancel it and all sorts of stuff. But you can look it up. There's Cash App scams and everything. All right, so just don't give anybody any. Don't take money from anybody. Don't give anybody money. It's all scams. All right, anxiety. The woman on this card is filled with anxiety, worrying about something that causes her a great deal of discomfort. Receiving this card upright may indicate that you're experiencing a time of increasing stress, perhaps even a situation that you find yourself brooding about much of the time. However, you'll notice the scene outside the window. The storm is distant and perhaps even moving away. Whatever is going on, this card is telling you to release the worry and let yourself relax. Brooding and fretting will never solve things, so trust in yourself and your process. When you live with a relaxed heart and mind, you're far more likely to receive the solutions that you seek. And then it's talking about with the anxiety, it's talking about this being weighing very heavily on you secretly. It's saying that somebody, either you or somebody's trying to, there's some kind of manipulation going on. This is Cancer energy with the High Priestess reversed. And this is taking away from your happiness. Right here is what it's saying. So they're wanting you to release this energy. Combine talent with passion, live your dreams, helping others. And gratitude journal. Again, they're trying to do that in self-love. So you do it out of self-love. Focus more on gratitude. Someone may be trying to manipulate you into helping them. And maybe you're worried if you should or not. Don't. If you feel worried that if you should help someone or not, especially if they're asking you for money or something, don't fucking give them any money. All right, appreciation reversed. If you ever, when someone asks you for help with money, and you're sitting there going, maybe I shouldn't. Don't do it. If you feel like that, if someone asks you for money and you're like, yeah, I could do that, and you feel good about it, then you could do it. But if you're like going, then you probably shouldn't do it. All right. Appreciation reverse says, the appreciation card reversed is warning that you're missing some important opportunities. You've lost your sense of gratitude. Again, they're saying you need to focus on gratitude again. You lost your sense of gratitude and have gotten caught up in the prickly brambles of negativity and possibly even despair. Stop focusing on what you don't have, even if it seems to be a lot. Instead, find something to appreciate about yourself and your life. Choose to focus on the little things with gratitude and acknowledgement. Your refusal to appreciate even the small pleasures will cause them to drop away from your hands and keep you stuck in some of your problem patterns, causing you to lament your lack even more. Let go of this negative focus and spend some time every day acknowledging what you have to be grateful for. Remember, the more you appreciate your life, the more your life will appreciate and value. This is definitely about you manifesting. The Four of Wands, which just talks about union and celebration. So that's a more of a positive card. They're wanting you to focus on that and manifest that with the Magician. And with the Power card, they're wanting you to focus on your power. The things that you can control is what they're saying, and which is yourself. And they're saying observe, not getting caught up in the story, because that's what you did. When you gave in and you did all that, whatever spat you had with somebody, you got yourself all worked up and you got yourself caught up in the story. They want you to accept things of what they are and step back and see the bigger picture. So they want you to stop putting yourself into the story in that way and trying to see, like, why are they doing this, that, and the other? That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? All right. And then we have number 2. Journey reversed. They're definitely wanting you to, like, gain mastery over yourself so you can manifest things that you want. They're wanting you to release whatever people might be being shitty or something. Journey reversed. You may desire to move or to just get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. Don't let the potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures even in your present location or situation. So it's saying that your journey is being delayed due to this person who could be a water sign, or we have the sun sign, the sun card, which is Leo. And and it is if this is Jupiter, and this is Sagittarius, which is talking about you. And this is almost like the Hierophant here. See how it's got like the Hierophant's hat here? And so this is about spiritual pursuits, right? So this could be talking about that spiritual retreat you're wanting to do. And so they're wanting you to know that that's probably delayed. It doesn't mean that you can't do it ever. It's just being delayed, and that you will get there. And they want you to appreciate your current circumstances and ask yourself why you want what you want and see all the beauty in it all. So they may have been thinking that it wasn't quite right yet. Delays and things happen for a reason. So maybe it was meant, maybe you were going to, sometimes we're like meant to do these things, but we will do them eventually, but sometimes the timing has to be just right so we can have the experience that we really want to manifest. And I feel like that's what it's trying to say, like that there's like this experience that you could really have that is going to be really fulfilling, but it just wasn't time yet. And so it's happening in a delay for a reason. All right, number 14. Caring connections. It says this card shows a couple in a tender embrace with the woman holding the blossom of new love. Like the community card, this reveals a caring connection, but usually between two people only. This card upright signals the beginning or deepening of a kindred spirit, friendship, or even the appearance of new love. It can also signify a formal business partnership. When this card appears, be on the lookout for new connections presenting themselves. The relationships you already share may become more intimate, purposeful, or present at this time. Notice the opportunities to forge new and deeper bonds. There may be a tender connection at hand. So, but they're saying underneath here, right here with the Eight of Swords, that your mind is limiting that. You know what I mean? If you're in this victim mentality or you're having limited thoughts, then you're not going to be able to create the beginning stages of this solid foundation that you need to do in order to manifest this connection, right? They're wanting you, we have the control card, right? Which I know it is Capricorn, but this is Jupiter. And this is Jupiter. There's a lot of Jupiter here. Jupiter rules Sagittarius. Right. So, and this is basically what this man has the world at his feet. And so they're saying right here that they're wanting you to be like that, to gain this control. And look, there's an Ouroboros right here. Or how do you say it? Ouroboros. What the fuck do you say? The fucking snake that's eating itself. Ouroboros? I think that's what it... I wanted to, like, make it go together with, like, the Aurora Borealis and, like, the Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh, that's on the B. Ouroboros? No, no. How do I fucking say this? Yeah, that's it. Ouroboros. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck am I... Alright, I was trying to make sure I got it right. I'm getting something about that. Alright. It's a circular symbol depicting a snake, or less commonly a dragon, swallowing its tail as an emblem of wholeness and infinity. So there's a message there, I feel, with that for you. And then it's talking about you taking back control of yourself and then having the world at your feet. The world also symbolizes like um like leveling up, like ending and a new beginning. And there's angels up here also in this card. There. See, the nice thing about these cards, they're very, oh, there's a lot to look at. But this is the angels who are trying to help you to do this, okay? And they're saying that in order to achieve this, they want you to apply these things that they're telling you to do constantly to your daily life. And it's saying daily habits, self-care, having morning and evening. So have something where maybe it's like a meditation in the morning and maybe you do a gratitude journal in the evening. They're saying success, routines, make healthy choices, and culminate effects and subliminals. But I don't feel like, again, sometimes they say subliminals. I don't agree with subliminals. I feel like that it is a level of reprogramming your brain, but you can do that just by having daily habits, like where you wake up, you eat something properly. But we've already talked about that, where, you know, like you said that would you stop drinking coffee or some shit? I'm like, you can still have coffee. I don't know if it was the caffeine. I think if it was the caffeine, you can have caffeine free. If it was the sugar, then you could eat sugar free shit. You know, and you could have, I mean, it's not healthy to eat a lot of sugar free stuff, but having one a day, and that would be something nice you could do for yourself. But also eating something healthy when you wake up. And then meditating. It's really good to take time for yourself when you first wake up. A lot of people, they wake up and they rush around. I actually fucking hate doing that. I like to wake up. I will wake up like a full 2 hours before I have to do anything, just so I have a moment. I have an hour to wake up and have coffee or do whatever I want to do in order to get my brain in the correct frame of mind. So what? You can focus on the positive, so you can find your point of attraction, which is positive. You don't want to have to rush around because that can cause stress, and do the things you need to do. And if that requires you getting more sleep, then that means that you go to fucking bed earlier. And that's all there is to it. So they're wanting you to apply these things to get out. They want you to get out of these negative things because they're saying you're doing this. There's delays, and they're saying it's okay that you have delay because why? Because it's so you can be this master of yourself before you actually do. They want you to be more in control of yourself before you probably go on this thing. This spiritual trip or whatever. Luckily for me, I don't drink a lot of caffeine. I only have coffee when I wake up. I don't usually have more caffeine after that. I just mostly just drink water. And then sometimes I sip on a soda while I'm working, but I don't drink the whole thing. Sean does get mad because I waste it, essentially. That's why I rather have a bottle of it, because then I don't drink it all. I can put it back in the fridge, but it's because I talk so much. Alright, who's next? We have Alika. Hopefully make sure I'm pronouncing your name right. With a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question. You're welcome. That must be why I was talking about all that other stuff about not keeping your eggs all in one basket. I think that's probably why they're trying to get you to go down that route with your thing, because they're talking about this blossoming abundance thing. I do think that you are somebody who probably would, want to put your eggs in more than one basket, especially financial eggs. It sucks to just rely on just one thing. I think that if you're a person who has time, especially now with the internet and everything, if you have time and like you're a housewife in your spare time, you should try to get a hobby or a trade or something. Oops. I thought I ended that already. I don't know why that's going on. Alright. You're welcome. Asia, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Alright. What is Andrew's true hidden feelings? I would just say, what is his feelings? Alright. I just say his true. I don't have to say true hidden feelings. I just ask what his feelings are. And it just tells me what his feelings are. Period. I don't have to say hidden or true. Just so you know. People put that in the video description of pick a cards and shit to try to get you to clickbait. It's like clickbait. It's trying to get you to go click on it. Oh, it must be more. But to be honest with you, all the readings that are just what is their feelings and thoughts, that's the same thing. Same dang thing. All right, what is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Alika? Which cards, please? All right. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika, please? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika, please? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Dang. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Bottom of the deck energy is the Hermit, the Chariot, the Moon, Three of Cups reversed, and the Lovers reversed with Death in the reverse. Is there a third party situation here? What is Andrew's current feelings? Is there, are you or him in a relationship with someone else? The Devil pulled out. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Clarifying the Page of Swords, we have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil, we have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Hierophant. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. By the way, Rose, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Judgment in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Cups again. Oh, that's the same as here. Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Wands reversed. This is your energy in this bottom of the deck energy here. It is talking about you having a hard time. I don't know if you're having a hard time walking away from something. And it has to do with something to do with your self-value, your self-worth. You're having a difficult time taking action. It is talking about you. It's like wanting to. It's talking about like wish fulfillment. It's talking about emotional independence. It's like you're wanting to have a new beginning, a healthy new beginning, but you're not maybe quite sure how. There could be other people's opinion or other people standing in the way. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? Please. What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika? What is Andrew's current feelings towards Alika, please? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have keys on a ring. Clarifying keys on a ring. We have date. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have sunglasses. Clarifying sunglasses. We have heartbroken with healing heart. Came out together. Clarifying the King of Swords. In the reverse, we have seduction. Clarifying seduction. We have not enough. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have karmic relationship. Clarifying karmic relationship. We have the Runner. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. We have Engagement Ring. Bottom of the deck energy is Paradise with healthy choices. Mirror. It looks like you're both mirroring that energy. Looks like the mirror card is there. All right. So this is interesting because if you're not together, he's having an ending with somebody, or he's thinking about it. I do feel like that he is heartbroken over his current situation. So he could be, you know, it's like having some kind of issue. I feel like he loves you, but he's confused. He's very attracted to you. But he's got some kind of, I don't know, I think it's like jealousy or something. He almost comes off as being obsessed with you. I mean, that could be a block or restraint, but I'm getting him watching you. And there's a jealousy energy, but there's also an energy of him having a difficult time walking away. I feel like that he's having a hard time walking away from his situation. And if you're in a situation, you're having a hard time walking away from that situation, you also could be. And if you're in a relationship, I don't know if you're in a relationship. Because you said there's relationships, but I don't know if it's who's in a relationship. Are you implying that you're in a relationship and he is in a relationship? I don't know. That could be what it's saying. But, you have to let me know. But he could, because I'm getting jealousy energy, so he could be jealous of you being involved in some other situation, but at the same time having a hard time walking away from his situation. You could be having a hard time walking away from yours. If you're having a hard time walking away from your situation, then that is about walking away would have something to do with your self-value and your self-worth. So there's something about you're almost like devaluing yourself by staying in your current situation, they're implying. So I do feel like there's an energy of definitely there is sexual attraction, but also there's an energy of like kind of wanting to string this connection along until he's able to be with you and you're able to be with him. So kind of dragging it out until you guys can sort things out. So it could take some time to, progress or move forward. I feel like that you both could be heartbroken. You're heartbroken due to separation, but also heartbroken over what is going to have to be left behind in order to move forward. So, and trying to weigh those options to try to make a decision on what is the best one for you. He's in the relationship. Okay, so in that case, if you're not in a relationship, then that could be read like you are having a hard time walking away from this connection. That's how it would be read. And walking away does contribute to your value. I do see that he does have love for you. Okay, I do see him suppressing his love for you due to a karmic relationship. I don't know if you're the karmic relationship or not. I mean, the other person could be. If he's the runner, then I don't know. I feel like he's in a karmic relationship. I'm getting the energy that he's having a hard time speaking his feelings. And then on top of that, which is love, and on top of that, he's refusing to see something, like refusing to see a different perspective, or to maybe figure out a different way that things could be, move forward or something. So like if he's maybe running away from the connection out of fear of change or anything like that, then he could be trying to basically essentially like block out being able to see things. Like he's almost refusing to, you know, it feels like he's refusing. And then there's like these chains is wrapped in his leg. I don't know. He's feeling like he wants to leave his current situation, but he feels chained to it. And then it is saying that, so again, he is saying that he could be married. The Hierophant is a marriage card, but he could be worried about other people's, judging him, or people judging him. I do feel like that he wants to make a decision to end his current situation, but he's still having a hard time moving past it. And part of him, I don't know, it's like he's confused. So I'm seeing him like having a hard time seeing a way out, or trying to find a solution to the situation or something like that. But it is saying that he wants to come into union with you, and he could see himself maybe even being in a committed relationship with you in the future. Yeah. This right here can talk about your physical worth with the Queen of, this is you, the Queen of Pentacles is in the reverse. This is your energy that you're in. So the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse is about your self-value or self-worth. And that could be whatever is causing that. I don't know if you would have to change jobs if you were together. I don't know. It's talking about you having some kind of new beginning and things like that. So I do feel like that it's like not right now. It's like I feel like that his intent, it's trying to almost say his intentions, and what he's feeling like his intentions is that he does want to be with you someday, but he's not seeing a way to be able to achieve that right now. And so he keeps kind of like psychologically avoiding it in a way and putting it off until he can find a clear way or opportunity through. Or even maybe even trying to see if the emotions lessen over time. All right, so that's all of your reading, and now it is Rose's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. Rose has a regular reading, I believe. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening, Rose. Thank you for the birthday wishes yesterday. I appreciate it. Find Rose. Is she here? Oh, there she is. Post your question, Rose. You're welcome, Alika. change your name. No, your name doesn't have to match your payment information to get a reading. And then it'll be Angela's. That's why I call you. You don't always have to answer. You just know if I'm calling your ass, it's probably, and you got a reading, it's probably your turn. So you got to figure out a time frame. You want to ask if he thought about you in the last week or maybe like 3 days. When's the last time you saw? Like you want to ask like when you're not maybe in his face. So. But in order to figure out, like, if he's been thinking about you, we got to give it a time frame. How long has it been since you've seen him? Do you want to pick it a time when he hasn't likely seen you? If he hasn't seen you much, like 3 days or a week or something like that, to try to figure out how much he think about you. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. All right, let's do the last week, all right? Okay, so if it says no, that he hasn't thought about you in the last week, it's still going to talk about whatever he's last thought about you. Okay? If he's somebody who thinks about you frequently, he will have thought of you within the last week. Okay? It'd be really weird if he hadn't thought about you. So, but let's see if he's thought about you in the last week. Okay? And it'll give you an idea of how frequently. Obviously, he is thinking about you some. But, let's see what it says. All right, please tell me, has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? 7 of Swords. That would imply that maybe he tries to avoid thinking about you. Please tell me, has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Please tell me, has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Has Herbens thought about Rose within the last week? Yes or no? Says no. So it's going to talk about, so this would imply that he is not really thinking about you very frequently currently. Let's see what it says. It's going to talk about whatever he's been thinking about you previously. And maybe, I don't know, sometimes it'll tell me if it's like some kind of time frame before, if it's been a minute, or it also could be saying why he's not thinking about you, or also what he's been thinking about you when he does think about you. I'm definitely seeing him fighting with a Sagittarius here and keep repeating a karmic lesson. Okay. I would say he hasn't given up on the situation with you, but I don't think that he's fighting with what's his face about you, about who's going to give you an offer. Please tell me about whatever Herbens has been thinking about Rose or whatnot. Tell me about Herbens with Rose. Tell me about Herbens with Rose, please. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Devil in the reverse. Please tell me about Herman's with Rose. Yeah, with some of that. That's what it is. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. She ain't gonna go for either one of you fools. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. She knows y'all game now. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Swords. He may have some dreams about you, though. I don't think that he pays any mind to them, though. He tries not to. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. And like I said, like the first thing that fell out was that Seven of Swords fell out when I was messing with these cards here. And that's telling me that he could be trying to avoid thinking about you. Clarifying the Devil in reverse. Maybe it's helping you to not think about him as much. Look at this Ten of Swords here. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Nine of Pentacles reverse. That's his energy here. So this is a lack of emotional independence, a lack of physical independence. And the Temperance card could be talking about Woodson or something. Sagittarius energy here. Trying to find a compromise. I don't know what he's doing with him. And his pee-pee. Thinking about his pee-pee. You know what I'm talking about. Please tell me about Herbins with Rose. Please tell me about Herbins with Rose. Angela, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Please tell me about Herbins with Rose, please. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, please. I have keys on a ring and boat. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. Clarifying Mask. Wedding Ring. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Sunglasses. Clarifying Sunglasses. We have Addiction. Clarify the Lovers reverse. Coffee. Clarifying Coffee Cup. Twin Flames. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, please. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. We have Engagement Ring. Bottom of the deck energy is Lightning, which is like the Tower. Upheaval, transformation. Keeps repeating things in his head, the situation. He does like you, but he's, again, we have not today. So he's not trying to deal with the situation now. So there is an avoidant energy that he's been doing. I'm not saying he hasn't been thinking about you at all. I think he does. Maybe he has been really successfully doing that in the last week. So, again, the Hangman in the reverse could talk about him refusing to surrender to the situation. I do feel like that he could be being he is trying to rest on the situation for right now. He's trying to come out of this defeated energy. I feel like that the angels have been making him dream about you and giving him dreams. Also, he's the sunglasses talk about stalking, but it's talking about watching you, and there's some kind of codependent, there's some kind of block, I feel, or restraint. I feel like that there's an energy there, but it's like not within the last week. He's been trying to come out of that energy lately. Queen of Swords reversed. There's an energy that he feels that you have cut him out and maybe even blocked communication. Either you blocked communication or he feels like he can't do those things with you. He can't talk to you physically and he can't watch you effectively either with the Page of Swords reversed. And so I feel like that he thinks that you have chosen and you have a lot of options and you've chosen to move on. I do see him lacking in structure and discipline. He is probably partying too much, but it's at the same time, he's deluding himself, is what they're saying. Soul connection, eternal love. There's an energy of potentially wanting union with you and some kind of reconciliation or reunion. But the Emperor in the reverse is showing him not being in control of himself in order to achieve that. And so he kind of puts it off and he tries to ignore it. I feel like that the situation takes work and discipline, and that is something he's not willing to do at this moment. All right, so there's an energy here of him waiting for the next time he will see you or something like that. Like he may think about doing something. It could be some kind of peace offering, something where he could potentially test the waters to see how much you hate him or something. Like see if you would do anything with him, or that kind of thing. What I'm saying, like try to test the waters and see if you would be open to anything with him or not. I don't think that's going to go well, but I'm seeing him moving forward cautiously due to a fear of rejection. It's saying that he is weighing his options when it comes to the situation and to, I don't know, release the situation. It feels like the devil is removing limitations and restrictions and he's just trying to be done. But to be honest with you, it's the palm tree is talking about endurance, so it's a little bit like this Nine of Wands energy here. So I still feel like there's growth. It's still saying there's still growth that is leading towards union. I think that stepping away currently is what has been needed in order for him to sort himself out so he could, move forward with you properly. I think that's what it's trying to say. I feel like that something is going to happen with him that has nothing to do with, not really to do with you. Heck, my earbuds are dying. So I think something is going on that he is repeating a karmic lesson, and I don't know, I think the universe is going to do something to him or something. Hope he doesn't get somebody pregnant. I don't know, the universe likes to get people pregnant when they're not acting right to make them start acting right. All right, so that is all of Rose's reading. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Angela. No, I think that he does, but he tries not to. I guess he just has it in the last week, but I think that he still does try to. Why is there more money appearing here after the list is closed? Is she ordering? Oh, okay. Someone ordered twin flame reading. All right. It's not about this. You're welcome. Oh. Right, I'll write her down. She's supposed to send me an email. All right. That did not work. I think my thing is getting wore out. I've been using that book for 3 years. All right. Guess where's Angela? All right, she deleted it. At least I know she's here. I am. All right. I am ready for Angela. Is this the regular reading, right? Yep. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? We got a mature man, somebody over the age of 29. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? We have Ice Queen. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Spiritual growth. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? We have passion. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? We have courting a man. Bottom of the deck energy is travel. Underneath it, new love, children, and freedom. Maybe someone to watch the kids. Maybe go travel. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying mature man. We have false person. Clarifying ice queen. Clarifying ice queen. Clarifying ice queen. We have expectation. They're saying you should take a spiritual bath as much as you can. Try to remove negative energies from you, from being around so many different people. Clarifying spiritual growth. We have wealthy man. Clarifying passion. We have child. A different card. Clarify passion. Clarify passion. This is implying that with a child card, it can be an implying, hopefully not passion for a child, unless the person, or I don't know if you're dealing with someone who's young. It could be somebody who's childlike. Clarify child. If something comes out with it. Distant horizons. Maybe it's trying to say you could have a child with them. Be careful with that. Clarifying courting man. Saying distant horizons, you can have a child. We have adjudication. Bottom of the deck energy is concern, poverty, and thoughts with your family. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying false person. Not a fan of that card being there for this person, whoever this mature man is. We have the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse. Clarifying expectation. Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying wealthy man. Ace of Wands. Clarifying house. Eight of Wands reversed. And clarifying adjudication. The Knight of Cups. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, we have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Six of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. All right, Three of Pentacles on the bottom with the Chariot, Strength in the reverse. Angela, if somebody come in here and be like, I bought a reading, can you tell them the list is closed? I can't. Someone sent money for a 20, like a regular reading, but I don't know if they ordered it for here or if they ordered it for Instagram. All right, Ten of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed. Find out soon enough, I guess. Just because I'm trying to focus on your reading. All right. And tell them their money will get refunded. Or they can get an Instagram reading. I don't know. And come back tomorrow. Please tell me what is coming for this tomorrow. Anyways. Monday. Oh, tomorrow. Today is technically Sunday. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have excitement. Clarifying excitement. Clarifying excitement. We have indecision. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, please. We have practicality. And criticism. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, please. We have restlessness, power. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. It's saying concentration. Clarifying bit of Gemini here in your reading. Clarifying concentration. We have originality. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Come on. Come on now. All right, clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles reverse. They like coming out in twos right now. All right, we got endurance and flexibility. No, that's versatility. Bottom of the deck energy is harmony with discovery, companionship. So I feel like obviously you're trying to find a harmonious relationship. Just saying, be careful about somebody being vengeful though. You gotta worry about revenge. Why with, you know, who had, what sign was that card? That one is Scorpio and Mars. Okay. Oh Lord, what kind of necklace did she get you? Oh boy. All right, so we got a mature man. All right, so basically what it's saying, this mature man, this is some Sagittarius Capricorn energy. So it's not being, this is Gemini and this is Libra. So it's not really saying very clearly who this person is unless you know who this is. I don't think, I don't know, it could be, oh, I don't know. How old is Stephen? It's not impossible for it to be Stephen, because this is a person who has a false person who has low self-worth. They're wanting to put down a burden. There's excitement, and they're showing me that dark clouds up there of confusion and indecision on what they want to do, and they're hiding behind a mask. So that could be him. He's having low self-worth issues and things like that. And it's talking about you expecting to maybe get together with, I don't know, somebody. Having the Four of Wands in reverse could talk about having like a private meeting. So it's like getting together with somebody one-on-one. And you're worrying about it. You're expecting it. You're worried about it. It's kind of stressing you out. But you're trying. I feel like that part of you is being practical, and there's criticism. I feel like that you could be worried about other people criticizing you if they knew, but also there's an energy of, I'm hearing it's none of their business. But I feel like that um with the criticism, there you could be the one criticizing yourself on it more than anything, because see how it's like, you know that saying like, oh, you know, people who point at you, they're pointing the finger at themselves. So it's like there's like an energy, I feel like, that you are maybe being, it's like you're trying to date and stuff, but deep down you're just trying to find the right relationship with you, and you're going for a test drive, but um you're not trying to be wasting time. You don't have a lot of time. The little hourglass is popping up. Like, you don't have all this time to be wasting, and you're wanting to have a practical plan. You're wanting to have an abundant life. You're wanting to have something that works, and you're not gonna just settle for just anybody either. Some people are nice, but sometimes nice just ain't enough. It's nice to have someone that's nice, but they got to be nice and something else too. 33. All right, so he's considered still a mature man. So some kind of drama could go on with him with that. I do feel like that the angels are trying to protect you in that situation with him, though. So we have his spiritual growth going on. The Ace of Wands could be a fire sign, but also the Hierophant is Taurus. Then we have Aries and Scorpio here. But it's, I don't even know if that even matters that much. The moon is Cancer. Mercury is Gemini. So this is the moon and this Mercury here. So saying that they're going to be having spiritual growth with a wealthy man. You could be having sex with this person potentially, or having some kind of passionate new beginning. I'm seeing there's a potential for learning a lesson in this situation. There's a potential for maybe even commitment. Um, there's definitely a restlessness surrounding you in this energy and situation. And the energy is about you trying to find your power, standing in your power, trying to fully grasp and understand your power. I'm also hearing your value and your full potential. And there's almost an energy of awakening with this power card that I feel. There's definitely a transformative energy going on here. And I'm seeing you, again, there is passionate energy. But I feel like that you're trying to, whoever you're, it's like you're wanting to be with someone smart, or you're going to be with someone smart. And I feel like that you're like, they're saying intricate design. They're showing me this spider web with a star in the middle, which is about success. And there's like a devil writing some lips. There's like this nervous, rushing energy and an inability to walk away from something. I feel like that the energy is here, also showing you having a hard time walking away or dealing with the situation with what's his name, that one guy who's a Cancer that you showed a picture of me. What's his name? Um, Start with the R. What's his name? I can't think of his name. Royce or something? Is it Royce? And then we have the courting man making a decision to give you an offer of love. It's not telling me very good the signs of these people. Scorpio and Gemini energy again with the sun and the sun. This is both the sun. So it's talking about endurance and versatility, which is like flexibility. I feel like there is going to be I feel like they're saying that this courting man is going to be someone who is going to be very they're going to really want you. And I guess you're going to come in contact with this person. This person's going to kind of be reassessing the situation with you. And I have an energy of a person that you maybe, I wouldn't say rejected, but there's been some kind of drama. And the energy here is that they're going to be flexible and they're going to endure the situation. And I feel like they're going to take further action with you and they're going to try and basically tame the beast within Angela. Don't know how that's going to go, but it could be uh like they're sitting here and they're comparing this energy because it's a similar picture than the strength card, except that the strength card, the woman is taming. Here's the strength card here. She's taming the beast with gentleness. See? And with this card, they're wrestling the lion down. So it could be kind of forceful or something like that, is the energy I'm getting. I'm seeing you determined, though, to like have a positive situation with somebody. But I feel like that it is going in that direction. But I'm seeing you having a lot of different people interactions. And this is all leading to you having a lot of spiritual growth, and that growth also is meant to kind of give you awaken you spiritually, but also to give you a better idea of what you want in a person, again, like what you can have, what you can achieve. And it's kind of like you're feeling yourself out. Like it's like you're a different person than you were before, like the last time you dated. You have a lot more value. You know more about relationships. You're more emotionally wise, and you have a lot more value than you used to have in a way, because you become much more valuable to a person when you have some kind of emotional intelligence, spiritual intelligence, that kind of thing. And I feel like that is something you definitely have to bring to the table in this situation. Go ahead and post your second question. And I definitely feel like something is happening in the week ahead, or 10 days, whatever, regarding that. They're saying to me that they keep saying to aim higher, aim higher. You can do better, you can do better. All right. Please tell me, what is Steven's next actions? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? Please tell me about Steven's next actions towards Angela. What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela, please? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? Bottom of the deck energy is the Devil. Happy Squirrel reversed, which is like not happy, not so happy squirrel. Magician reversed, the Emperor, Death, Ace of Cups reversed, Page of Wands, Ten of Swords. This is very dramatic energy. Please tell me, what is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? I heard, why can't we be like we were before he left to go to Africa? I don't know if you're saying that or he's being like that. Alright, what is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. The Emperor. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. So what is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. King of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. The Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. I'm getting sexual, like I'm hearing sexual frustration. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Justice in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. The Hangman reversed. The Fool. Two of Swords reversed. Knight of Cups. The Devil reversed. The Tower reversed. Please tell me, what is Steven's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Stephen's next actions going to be towards Angela? Saw 1616. What is Stephen's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Stephen's next actions going to be towards Angela? Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. We have acquisition. Clarifying acquisition. We have appreciation. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have affair. Clarifying affair. We have drama. I knew that shit was coming. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have excitement. That's the excitement card that came out earlier. I had a feeling that was about him. Clarifying excitement. Clarifying excitement. Clarifying excitement. We have organization. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have originality. Clarifying originality. I'm still getting a feeling of him finding out about somebody who you're dating or something. Or finding out information about it. And fucking with you about it. Clarify justice in the reverse. Clarify justice in the reverse. We have fortune. Clarifying fortune. Clarifying fortune. I'm also hearing you should just go ahead and break up with Royce. Just saying, you already know you're not going to be with him. They're saying you should just go ahead and cut him loose, is what they're saying. I don't know. I think that you're not going to be with him. I feel like they're saying that you need to cut him loose. That's what they're saying to me. On the bottom, we have resourcefulness, egotism, and protection. Control and status. I think you're not going to stay with him because he's just not, he's not doing it for you. Again, like my friend, she's a Virgo, what she said, she always kept having a wandering eye as long as she just wasn't with her person, you know. You stop wandering, you know, don't try to be with someone who's right now, but you know, don't be with a placeholder. Don't do that. Look for the right person. Obviously, definitely do not move in with nobody unless you know that's your person. That kind of thing. So, all right. So Steven's next action. It's weird. I'm seeing him like the Sun in the reverse could either he's a lack of clarity. That doesn't make sense for the King of Swords. He could be burnt out and tired. With the Emperor, he's shown up with this structure and discipline. And the King of Swords has a similar energy. He may try to do something into this connection with acquisition. He may try and have some kind of agreement with you, which it could be positive with the appreciation card. But I'm seeing there being a fear, him having a fear of an affair. He might try to be with you. And him worried about you being with someone else. This guy really think that you're together still. He might want to do something to try to ground this connection. It's like a mirror here too. I'm also getting an energy of him maybe trying to have, I don't know if he's tried to have sex with you lately, but maybe trying to have sex with you. I don't know. There's a bit of an energy of he being awful. I don't know what the hell he thinks he's going to accomplish by doing that. But you guys could come to a breaking point and he could end up saying, well, I don't want you cheating on me or something. And you're like, bitch, we ain't together. Or something like that. I don't know. He's acting like he thinks that you're cheating on him. It's like an energy of him feeling like you should be together. There's like he has this weird possessive energy over you. So he's trying to be like, his energy is about, I have value, I have money. And I'm seeing him telling you about that. I'm telling you about him talking about, I don't know, it could be something about like paying the rent or something to do with where y'all living. Something to do with physical security with the organization card. I feel like that there's going to be some serious conversation that's going to be had about what y'all doing, how things are going to be changing, and things like that. And I'm seeing you're the hermit here. You're showing up with being empathic to him, having empathy towards him. Something is going to shift and change in this connection. I don't think you're going to be together or anything like that. It's more like he's going to push you to do something like, I don't know, change where you live or something. Something is going to happen. Yeah, he think y'all together because y'all sleeping in the same bed and shit. The Tower in the reverse. So there's like an energy of new love and decision that he's trying to make, I think, with new love. This whole thing was here before with him. Trying to make a decision. If he wants to be in a new love connection. Also, there's an energy that if he thinks you're in a new love connection, he feels like there's an injustice as well. But it's like he's trying to figure out I don't know if it's truly over between the both of you or something. I feel like that he knows is truly over, but I think he's like, there's like a sense of denial going on here. We got the devil, happy squirrel reversed. This is him. So he's got this devil energy. It feels toxic. It feels obsessive. It feels toxic. It feels possessive. It feels trying to be, he's not happy, so he's trying to restrict you. The magician talks about being illusions and things like that. So, and then also, ending, new beginning, and sex and betrayal. Picking up an energy of him feeling like a victim. Do I have Eight of Swords? I don't see Eight of Swords. With the Devil here in the reverse. It's saying that he's disappointed. It's like there's an energy of, should I go? Should I have a new beginning? Trying to make a decision. Should I try to fix this or should I go? I think y'all have gone back and forth too many times. This man is confused as hell. You're not. Okay. Okay, Marcus, I'm going to refund your money. I was waiting for you to say something. What name did you pay the money under? Can you give me the first name of the name you paid the money under so I can confirm this is you? All right. Thank you. That's all I want to make sure. We've been waiting for you for like 15 minutes or some shit. It's been a minute since we've been waiting for you to respond. The list has been closed for a minute. All right. It's been closed for like a couple hours or something. Anyways, so well, take care. Drive carefully. I'll be back here tomorrow. Thank you, Angela. All right. Well, I don't know. I still get nervous with this one. His energy, it just feels so. His energy feels so crazy. He feels like he can get mad. He feels like he's really always mad, and he seems almost always. His energy feels like he's very aggressive. There's a lot of very aggressive energy. That's why I don't like it. All right, I'll do a yes or no on if he's going to pay rent. That will tell me if his intentions is to pay rent or not. So if you want to send that, do that real quick because I want to go. Oh, it's already late enough. It's already 6 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get Amber to go to sleep. I know she's awake. She's crazy. She slept until like, because I was doing a FaceTime reading. She slept until, that's why I didn't come on till late, because I did a FaceTime reading till like almost 8 p.m. And then I had to make dinner. That's why I came on so late. But it's summer, so I can get away with coming on late. I catch you late people, but I gotta come on early a couple times this week so I can give readings to the people who are here earlier. I gotta try to get up and try to start reading earlier tomorrow, but I don't have a FaceTime reading, so. And then we're probably gonna eat leftovers because we got too many damn leftovers. You ever do that? I don't know. Sometimes you get so many leftovers. I'm like, ugh. Right. You don't need it. Go ahead and ask the question. So I don't know, my dinner was kind of big tonight. I made this like, what the fuck you would call it? It's some kind of Mexican casserole. It's like Mexican rice with, we had a whole bunch of stuff from the garden. We have like cilantro from the garden. I gotta get the cilantro out because like one of them is about to seed. And then Oh, wait, that's not correct. That won't work. I have to redo that. But we have tomatoes. The tomatoes are finally right today. So I put like the fresh tomatoes. Oh my god! And I had a big ass green pepper from the garden and the onions. I use all that stuff. I can make a bunch. I can make salsa with all the shit in my garden. All right. What is Steve? Will Steven pay his half of the rent for July? Please tell me, will Steven pay his portion of the rent in the month of for the month of July? Yes or no? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Yes or no? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Yes or no? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Yes or no? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Yes or no? Will Steven pay his portion of the rent for the month of July? Will he pay it? And no. It says no. So you're the one who made me realize this. This means that this is his current intentions that he's not paying it. Maybe he's thinking about moving out. Would that be a good thing? Or to be able to pay it? Did they change your rent when you renewed there? When you signed a new lease there? You need to move the fuck out. You're not going to pay it. He needs to move out. He might be trying to save money to move out. Maybe that's why he's not going to pay it. There's an energy of betrayal here. Also, there's like a third-party interference. The Empress reversed. He feels like there's no growth or expansion. Yeah, my rent went up too, but I don't have anybody paying my another half of the rent. So, so he's trying to figure out where he could be happy somewhere else, is what's basically going on. That's what he's trying to figure out. Can he be happy somewhere else? Planting seeds somewhere else. He could be thinking about being with someone else. I don't know how well that's going, though. I'm not under the impression that either he has barely gotten off anything off the ground with somebody, or I don't know. I feel like that he's trying to make a decision if he's going to try to get in a relationship with somebody else. And why do we have to get in a relationship with people to have a place to live? That's what his mentality is, that he's going to be a relationship with somebody to have a place to live. You need to try to, or maybe he's trying to figure out if he should be in a relationship with somebody for a place to live. Maybe if he should live with, he's trying to figure out what his next living conditions I think is going to be, or if he's going to be on his own. He doesn't feel like they're saying to me, he doesn't feel like there's a purpose or a point to him having a place, because he's so, they're saying, transient. Yeah, you call the police. How's he gonna lock you out? You have the key. You call the police, which is, I don't think he could do that. Where's your kids? He's not locking you out the house with your kids, are you? The cops will drag his ass out of that house and put his ass in jail so fucking fast. Especially in Texas? Hell no. Texas? You can't do that shit in Texas. They will drag his ass. Yeah. So if he locks you out of your house with your kids, the cops are going to come, break down the door, and drag his ass out and put him into jail because he's being abusive to you and to the kids. He better not. The cops are not going to side with him. Your name on the lease. It would be illegal for him to do that. And then on top of that, the cops are going to side with the children. And then you could have him probably kicked out for that. Because that's child abuse. Like, it's a form of child abuse, I'm sure. Hell yeah, I get mad. You tell him he better not, or he's going to go to jail. And the cops are going to get called, and he's going to still be opening that damn door, and they're not going to be happy with him because he's going to be acting crazy, and they're going to decide that house is not safe for the children, and he's going to get thrown the fuck out. Let him get mad. Let him act even remotely violent. You better call the police and have his ass taken out. Don't let those babies have to deal with being around someone acting crazy. Yeah, he better get the fuck out. I'd rather him get out than you be unsafe. Hopefully that some court shit go through and some child support stuff go through. I hope that goes through good soon, so you'll be able to be fine without him. So I guess try to make sure you got your money to the side. Anyways, I gotta get going. It's almost 7 a.m. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Take care. God bless.